Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Iron Valor. I am so excited to have you all here this evening as we delve back into the infamous Doom Vault. But before we get into that, we do have a few announcements to go through before I execute all of these lovely players one at a time. First off, though, I will introduce everybody. My name is Max. I'll be your dungeon mistress for this evening. Meanwhile, over here we've got Andrew playing Raphael, Maria playing Claire, Reina playing Della Kiergrand, Karan playing Kazwan Bellabil, and Daniel playing Nikki Orlov as our fantastic guest player. In addition to that, we also have a couple of other shows you should check out if you like our stuff and you want to see more. Specifically, I think on Sunday nights, I think we're still doing No Man's Land, if I'm not mistaken. That's run by Zach Dewar. You know him from our other shows. Fantastic guy. Super fun show to watch. It's a Malifaux-based game where you actually flip cards instead of rolling dice. It's an alternate system, and it's super cool. Very steampunk, kind of Victorian era stuff. This one has a bit of a Wild West theme to it as well. So be sure to check that out. It starts on Sunday nights at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and that would be 9 p.m. Eastern for those of you on the other coast. But yeah, definitely check that out. Super good. We also have normally a Monday night show going on right now called Chromatic Academy, but that is on pause for the moment. So if you want to catch up, now's the perfect time to do so. Just check out our VODs on YouTube, and you can get caught up while the third season gears up. It's a great show. It's like Harry Potter kind of meets D&D in a way. It's really good. Very fun and entertaining crew for sure. But yeah, great time to catch up on that. As for our show here on Iron Valor, this show is a little bit different than your normal D&D show. This one's a little more interactive, which might save the players tonight, as I've cranked up the gas a little bit. So here on Iron Valor, oh, Daniel, it says our meeting's gonna end in 10 minutes. That's not good. We'll fix that in the intro. But on Iron Valor, you're accruing Valor tokens just by watching this show and our other ones, which you can use to bestow lucks upon the players, and even bless the party or curse me, the DM, with special effects. Just use !point commands to see ways that you can influence our game. In addition to that, a quick shout out to Tailspire, which is going to provide all of our lovely visuals and also audio music that you'll be hearing this evening on stream. It's a great tool for making awesome 3D boards that look just gorgeous in no time at all. And as an addendum to that, Tails Tavern is a super great resource that goes straight with Tailspire. It's a website and has awesome pre-made sets for you to just download straight to your game. So highly recommend you check that out as well. Tonight's board in particular for the Doom Vault is made by DM_Malagus. So they make some really cool stuff. So check them out as well. But that is all the announcements we have right now. So we're going to go ahead and roll into the intro, and we will be right back with some dungeon diving. See you soon. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. We may have a moment where we need to cut to break in just a minute here as we figure out our Zoom situation, but that's nothing you all need to worry about. Leave that to the professionals. Uh, but it has been a minute. We have been away for a couple weeks to family stuff and also 4th of July celebrations. So let's go ahead and run into a little recap, shall we? Last time our party, known as On Top of the Board, as they like to call themselves at least, has been dungeon diving into a dangerous and, dare I say, spooky place known as the Doom Vault of Thay, where the Lich Lord Zastam has been controlling and subjugating a vast number of his top lieutenants' phylacteries. The group was sent here commissioned by the Lord's Helm, the rulers of Waterdeep themselves, to go and investigate and try and destroy these phylacteries if possible, potentially striking a very crippling blow to the evil armies of Zastam. Currently, the party has dove through a couple of areas, met many enemies and a couple of tentative allies as you've kind of scourged your way through, taking advice from your wizard friend Sirana, who has been kind of guiding you through this excursion. And in the last episode in particular, you scrounged through, I think you killed a bunch of apprentice wizards, then you fought a bunch of pigs, and then you fireballed a bunch of skeletons before beating up a aberration trash monster. So that was a pretty productive time, I would say. The party, after all of this, and quite a successful round of battles, I might add, has kind of regrouped and has asked Sirana to pull them out through one of these black gates back to the Blood Gate, where they originate in this adventure. Sirana has done so, and you all find yourselves popping out of this teleportation circle on the side. A little bit weary, a little bit battle drained, covered in your various wounds and tattered clothes after all the fights you've been through, kind of caked with blood in certain parts and less affable fluids in some situations. But you all find yourselves here. Immediately as you appear, Sirana, your, shall we say, handler for this situation, with her bald head, dark red robes, and tattooed face, kind of looks over at you as you make your way in. Say anybody with a decent passive perception. You see, her eyes are a little bit baggier than the last time you met her. Well, they weren't exactly, they were kind of ringed with dark the first time, but now they're a little bit more so. And you see a couple of beads of sweat running down her bald head. She rests her hand on the table and takes a big sigh. He gazes upon all of you. Well, seems like you've been busy. Have you learned anything useful yet?
We learned how to use the portals to get back to you, and so attuning rooms and stuff.
You mean the things that I've been doing for you?
Caswood just kind of looks at her, stares blankly, says nothing else.
She looks at
do appreciate
anybody else. Have you learned anything about where the phylacteries are? Or what leadership maybe is? Is that Nikki's face right now, Daniel?
Yes, it is. He's just like,
We've learned a good bit of the layout. We've delved definitely into into that dungeon. Anybody else got anything? Mhm.
So you
Yeah,
guys don't
I'll
know.
show.
Yeah,
I show her the map we drew that has a one blue line and one yellow line on it. It's
the
like
map. The map she
this is
drew
what we're
for you,
doing.
and you put a line on it.
Yeah, we've added to the existing structure. Um,
She kind of walks over and looks at it. And as she kind of gets near you, her nose kind of wrinkles. She's, that bacon?
There were some
No.
pigs, and now there are less pigs.
fewer. But
And that's
yes.
all we're gonna say about that.
She kind of pinches her nose and looks at your map. Oh,
We were following the blue line. That seems to be like that's kind of what we decided to do.
to the master's domain. It's not a terrible place to check, I suppose. What's the yellow line for exactly?
FOMO.
FOMO?
Mm-hmm.
What is that an acronym?
It is. It is. Just it was just another option, you know.
Oh,
That we were thinking that where we were concerned, a little anxious about where we should go next, and so we drew another line.
I see. Okay. Well, this isn't nothing, I suppose. You have acquired a few more keys, so you have access to more places. I know this, but... Huh.
Yeah.
This is... Alright.
So it would be great, looking at what we've done. So did anyone tell you the story yet, or was it just did we just arrive? I'm guessing that we just got here.
Well, we
So
just sat down.
yeah, we just sat down. Okay, great. So were you watching us at all while we were in there, or not really? Kind of it looks like you look like you were kind of busy with a few things.
Unfortunately, I can't really scry inside of the vaults. Until you
Uh,
use one of those stones, at least.
Great. Okay, so here's what happened. Walk in there. Step one, we got attacked. It was the first thing that happened. Step two, of course, we
Checks
killed them.
out.
Step two, we almost got attacked again, but this time the vampire knew better than to attack us first, and so we became friends with him. Much like everything that's been nice to us, we've been nice to them. I don't think there's been a single time we've instigated anything at any point in the vault.
Make
So-
a deception check. Just kidding.
So we met. Everyone here knows it's a lie. So we found so we talked to this guy with a vampire, and then he said that he would be nice and not tell everyone that we were there. So we took that as our in. So then we went over to the right. We're following the red line at this point. I'm showing on the map where we're going. So then we met this lady, and she was super nice. And she also wanted to get out there because it seems like people want to leave this place, much like the souls in the phylacteries, which will be destroyed. Oh, I don't know. So we went over there, talked to her, showed us a secret door. We saw some bugs. They attacked us again. We killed them too, along with some more, another large group of people, including a huge centipede. And they attacked us first again. We had to defend ourselves. Then we saw some pigs and we saw some other creatures, and that's where we are. Problem is we're having Serrano. Is that we're going through this whole dungeon and everything's going great, but things keep attacking us. And if we keep on this pace, we might have to kill everything in the whole dungeon. And which isn't a problem, like emotionally speaking, not issue. Physically and magically, I'm a little tapped out, and we kind of just started. So, it would be great if. Is there? I don't know where to go next. Looking at the map, based on that information, does that jog your memory? Does that help or anything? I need to sleep. Sorry, I'm not thinking straight.
there's just a long pause after you finish.
In which I guess the rest of us just gesture like, yeah, he said what he said. That's
Yeah. He's pretty right.
Yeah.
Kind of rubs her temple a little bit. That sounds a little bit less stealthy than maybe I had predicted this operation to go, but you know, I guess if you are attacked, you should defend yourself. From what I know of the Doom Vault, it is connected in some way to a vault of phylactery somewhere in there, but it's very hard to access unless you're Zastem himself. I know I've heard inklings that some of the top brass have ways to get near it, but I know he's the only one that usually can enter. If only I still... No.
Or if only you had what? If only what?
Don't worry
very
about that.
pointed silence there.
Hmm.
Don't... That's nothing you need to worry about. I will say, the going from here is probably going to be a lot trickier if you do indeed tend to rest here. It's going to be, it's going to give them a lot of time to shore up their defenses, and now that, somebody's going to find the bodies that you've left behind, and probably raise some kind of alarm.
Well, if we don't rest, Nikki, are you going to be strong enough to press on without a lot of spells?
Nikki looks incredulous, first of all. I could make do.
I'm-
For a little bit longer, but you know, I got the I thought we pushed it one extra time last time, so but I thought everyone else was tired. You know, I'm not tired at all.
Kaz looks at him and Kaz looks just fine. You know, I trust you on that.
Yeah.
Let's put it to vote.
I'm not
We
saying
can-
that you should go back in unprepared. I'm just saying, know what you're giving up. If you need sleep, trust me, I understand the need for that.
It's so
How would
much
we get
easier if we
prepared?
knew how close we were. Or far.
Close to what?
You know, the ultimate goal.
Unfortunately, I wasn't given that much information on the place.
Like,
You know, go ahead.
oh, no, I was just saying, like, yeah, it's a guessing game.
Mhm. You know, based on what you just said about the brass, you know, the upper brass, it sounds like maybe we should be looking for some of that upper brass in the location, right? Which further confirms the thought of the master's domain in the brain here. Because if only Zaztem is the only one who can get in there, maybe we should be looking for someone in here that's in charge who can help us get inside the phylactery, you know, or the phylactery vaults. Yeah?
I
Sounds
know-
reasonable.
So we're doing a kidnapping now.
Kidnapping, interrogation, torture, you know, any of those are options.
Right, right.
Get the bank
Yeah.
manager to give you the codes. Yes.
Yeah, that was the thought. Thank you so much. Good.
I think that's a good idea. I will say, you're feeling tired. Anybody in this vault that's going to be of any kind of significance is going to be a lich. So I
Uh-huh.
wouldn't go against them unless you're feeling your best. Sastam doesn't promote anybody without taking their souls and putting it in a coffee box or something. It makes them stronger, and it makes him have far more control.
Well, yeah. He must be an excellent boyfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Sastam?
I mean, sarcastically, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, no, it's terrible.
He
He's the
stares at
best
like
I'll
her
never
fridge
have.
where she has like a photo of them on like a fair date. No, he's just like...
Just like covers up a picture on the wall really fast. No, nothing. Wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, I say we put it to a vote. My vote would be to go back in, deal with one more significant problem, and then come back out and rest up.
I mean, we can do that. Turtle getting tired, but we can do that.
I've got some spells on me.
Have you heard?
I can do this all day.
I do know there's someone in there that used to be my old boss. He used to run Bloodgate before it was ransacked by adventurers.
You guys still on good terms?
No.
Oh, well.
If you knew I
So-
was still here. Ooh,
So don't mention you.
of course not.
Who is it?
Tharul Vol.
The Lich bitch?
Yes, he used to run Bloodgate. But his ultimate failure has put him in a bad place with Sastam, and I think he's hiding in some hole in the Doom Vault awaiting his judgment, last I heard.
So he has something to gain from helping us out.
Potentially.
I mean, he can rot if he wants.
I would wager that his close association with Bloodgate and Doom Vault means he might have the access you're looking for at least.
We gotta pay Lich Bitch a visit.
Mm-hmm.
A cordial visit.
But where?
If
That's
you,
the important part. But where?
It has been like a month. Since
Weren't
you
we
got this
told it
information.
was in FOMO land?
With the abyssal prisons, or
Yes. So, what's her name again? Panchaska, yes. If you recall from like a month back, Panchaska did tell you that Toralval was somewhere in the abyssal prisons. Now, she wasn't quite sure where. Well, she kind of off-told you it so that she didn't, violate whatever she was
Right, she didn't tell
beholden
us.
to. Yeah, she
We
didn't
just
tell
happened
you.
upon
Yeah.
the knowledge.
Just,
yeah, she
just
didn't
was
tell us
talking out
nothing.
loud, and you guys heard it. It was weird.
That's usually how telling people things works, though. Never mind.
Okay, she was looking at a wall.
Legally.
Legally speaking. Well, hey, if that's the case, let's look at our FOMO line here. Why don't we just go on back, talk to Taruval, maybe if
Maybe
we
fight
understand, or maybe not fight him, maybe convince him that we can help his situation, and perhaps
Perhaps.
if we can, do you think Torval is the kind of person who's open to negotiation, or open to changing their circumstances? Because this kind of person, if we let them out, maybe the alarm doesn't get sounded. Oh wait, they're in trouble. Maybe they can just help us, and we can get to them before the alarm gets sounded.
Of course, he might see turning us in as a way to get back on the good side.
Then murder.
That's an excellent point. That's an excellent point, Ella.
From my short time working with him, I know he's slimy.
Mm-hmm.
I know he's a little bit Weasley?
Yeah, but what's he like as a person?
Well, those both apply to his body and personality.
Oh,
But,
okay.
Unfortunate.
Mm.
he would be desperate to be back on Sastam's good side. Though he is also very cruel. I don't know if he would take too kindly to intruders. You could try. It'd be an interesting gambit. I'd love to hear how it goes.
As much as I hate to say, we might have to go in blasting for this.
Might have to beat some sense into him.
All right. Well, if we're, I don't have the counter spells to fight a lich right now,
That's
but most things, like normal things, I could go fight. But I don't have magic go away enough to deal with the lich.
Gotta restock that anti-lich
Mhm.
beam.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And anti-lich cream.
Yeah. No, it's magic. It's
Yeah.
a beam, not a cream.
Yeah,
Not
but
an
it's way.
apothecary.
Yeah, but it's funny the other way. Nikki has a tube. It's empty. Just says anti-lich cream.
Yeah.
I just pull some out and throw it every time. It's very gross.
It's disgusting. Okay. So I guess let's do Casvin's thing then. If everybody would like to vote on whether you want to go in right now and try and fight a lich, or if you want to chill here for a little while.
And Cass seems completely confident. Is kind of flexing, like getting his stretches on. He's ready to go.
If only confidence was all you needed to kill a lich.
Well, I'm kind of doing it because we're in front of a,
So I'm gonna
So-
take that as one for going in.
Well, let me make a case at this point because I was very much on board with going back in. Let me make a case for resting now. We don't know what is towards the master's domain. There's a hunch that perhaps there is a leadership person there who may or may want to get out, a member of the brass. And if we could go over there, talk to them, perhaps acquire a key, maybe information, that's something we could potentially do as a social encounter or socially speaking right now. However, since we do not know what that is, it feels as though our best lead, in Nikki's opinion, is toward the Lich Bitch himself. So, if we're dealing with said Lich Bitch, I need a rest. But, and Nikki now believes that is our best lead. Therefore, Nikki votes to rest.
I'm
Claire,
still
he-
on board
he
with
does a little-
resting.
He does a little gavel.
Yeah, I'd feel better going up against something with everybody at their best. And with our track record of marvelous unluck, I don't think we're just going to be able to walk in and walk back out without meeting something bigger.
Kaz, Claire, what you thinking?
I already voted to go. We ready?
No change.
Claire is gonna start getting cozy.
It's time for resting. Caswin!
Claire still dazed. She's still dazed from the vampire bite and the other thing.
Yeah.
I put a hand on Caswin's shoulder and says, I didn't bring a tent. Do you have an extra pillow or perhaps a blanket? Or maybe perhaps there are beds here somewhere. I don't know. I think we're taking a rest, my friend.
There are a couple of beds in some of the interior chambers. One is made of straw, and the other one is better than that, but
Where do you sleep?
yeah, not often.
But where in here would you sleep?
Yeah, who, what, when, where, and why. I just missed them. Oh, wait.
Yeah, who do you sleep in here?
Cass just wants to know where you're sleeping.
Typically, I will make my bed here in the main chambers, so I can keep an eye on the teleportation circles.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, this place seems comfy. I think think this looks good right here then, huh? Guys like sprawls out.
I'll take the
Poor
straw
Nikki.
bed. It reminds me of home.
Didn't work out.
Did not work out.
Did not
Good
work
try-
out.
good try,
is what,
Nikki.
is what it is.
He's
Good
so,
job, Nikki.
Caswin's very straight, it looks like. She,
Kaz has been trying to make attempts at her since he's met her. So he doesn't care.
you know, feels bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, Serana will go back to where she was behind her desk and kind of hang out. There are a couple of rooms around here if you guys want to pick spots that you'd like to sleep or whatever. I know Caswin is there, but make yourselves comfortable here in this place.
If he sees Serana at all start to doze off, Kaz would like come closer to her and lay down there too. So just throwing that out there.
Just kind of like a
Like-
just
Yeah, like
approaching,
you
get
yeah, like
closer.
eventually you just see him like make his way, whatever it has to look like. Oh, Nikki, are you with me? Are you
No,
taking
no,
along?
I'm going. No, I'm laying down, but somewhere else.
Okay.
Anywhere else.
Anywhere
We should we should take watches. I know it's supposed to be safe here, but Serana's doing shit. We made a lot of noise. Should we sleep in
I'll-
shifts?
I'll take first watch.
Can I join you because I have terrible perception? And I'm
Sure,
not. I don't want to be on watch by myself because I'll be bad.
I got you.
I don't plan
What?
on sleeping.
To
if,
that end.
you plan to do watches.
Yeah, but what if they kill you? That would be bad, don't you think?
I'd like to see them try.
Well, I wouldn't. I'd like you to be alive. So,
That's very sweet of you. I've been prepared to die ever since I undertook this mission, but I would also like to not see any of you die. You still have a lot more to do. Gives a wink to Nikki.
I guess so. Is what it is. She might be too edgy for me.
You know.
I've been prepared to die since I got here.
That's it's in her bio. So you guys are settled down for a ye old long rest.
A long winter's nap.
So we've got the first watch, which I believe is Claire and Nikki, right?
Yo.
Okay. Claire and Nikki, if you want to go ahead and make perception checks for me, and I will also make a perception check for Serana. Serana did really well.
Natural 20 or 25.
Wow.
I don't know where my dice went.
I got I
Nikki's
never
got it
roll this well.
on lock.
You know.
That is an 18.
Okay. So it seemed that you have done a pretty good job keeping watch this time around.
Nikki has done as good as he could possibly do.
Yeah, that's true. Nikki, with your natural 20, you hear crows kind of in the background. The windows outside seem to be like they're going from a dull gray to like an immediate dark night as you begin to take your watch. You also hear like the wind kind of whistling through the area, and you kind of jump a little bit at certain times because it sounds a little ominous. But with Serana there, she doesn't seem alarmed by this, and you assume it's probably part of the infrastructure and how it's been dilapidated.
Perfect.
You also hear with a natural 20, Caswin's a mouth breather when he sleeps.
Mm-hmm.
So nothing's changed.
So nothing's changed.
And occasionally he talks in his sleep and just says his name.
Pokemon.
I imagine it's like the new girl theme. It's like, who's that girl? It's Cass.
Caswin.
Perfect.
My spell storing ring is empty. So before I take my long rest, I'm gonna put a 4th level polymorph into this ring
Okay.
before going to sleep.
That's pretty good. Who would like to be awake for a second watch?
I could wake up
cool.
for second watch.
Oh, okay. How many of us do there need to be? It's like,
Hmm?
how many of us need to be awake for watch?
Doesn't need to be multiple
So,
of you necessarily.
Yeah, somebody will have to go by themselves.
No. Serana's staying awake all night. But
Caswin.
yeah.
Caswin.
I guess we can both.
Okay.
We can both go.
You and Serana for this watch? Oh wait, no, it was Rafi and
No,
Della, right?
it's Rafa and Della. Yeah.
Gotcha.
2 of us.
All right, Rafi and Della. Ooh, Serana falls asleep.
Oh no.
Does she? That's so sad.
Yeah.
Strategy.
23. That's really good.
She tried.
She.
Changed.
And, what'd you get, Della?
Oh, sorry. My D&D Beyond glitched, but it's back now.
Here we go.
Oh, really? Okay. What was this?
Perception.
Perception.
You're very wise. You got this.
That's a 13.
Mm.
Yeah.
With a 13, you notice Serana has just is face down in these books that she was keeping an eye on and flipping through.
Oh,
Kind of just slumped over the table, and a little bit of drool.
yeah, she did look very tired earlier.
She definitely did. Rafi with a 23, keep a pretty solid eye on things. And so you also notice when one of the teleportation circles begins to glow with a soft blue light.
This freaks Rafi out, and he just lets out a loud. Because he didn't expect anything to light up at all.
Zoom. I mean, it wasn't like, it's not like a flashbang. It's like it begins to like sound of.
No, he don't like that.
So you just scream.
Yeah, just scream.
Okay.
Hopefully Della hears and
Oh,
looks at it.
what are you doing?
Della, look!
Oh,
It's
oh.
glowing.
Serana? Serana? She's always like shaking her shoulder. Serana, your things are doing things.
Let me see if she wakes up. She got a natural 1 on her thing. She's starting to wake up, but she's a little bleary. Oh man, 5 more minutes, Mom.
Will this thing be doing stuff for 5 more minutes?
He watches it.
What
And
will
then
we do?
there is a brighter glow, like when you guys go through the teleportation circles, that opens. And the blue light expands and encompasses the entire thing.
This much like whisper screaming to Rafi, like someone's coming, something's coming, what are we?
I will say, with Rafi screaming, I think everybody's awake somewhat.
Yeah, I was gonna say Claire is.
Claire is
awake.
definitely awake with your feet and
And
all that.
her knife and her bow are ready already.
Yeah. No, Claire
Yeah,
is ready.
she's ready to kill somebody.
We should hide. I think we should hide.
I stay asleep.
Both the wizards are unconscious, more
Where?
or less.
Where's
I'm
the
still laying
photo?
in the bed. I need to not be laying in the bed. where
So
I'm
if you're
watched.
wondering which one it is, it's this one over here that's glowing with a blue light.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So, let's see.
We should get out of here.
As you say that, Della,
Oh no.
stepping out of the portal, you see a kind of slender, balding guy, probably about 5'4", 5'6" in that range. Thick spectacles on his face, and kind of a longer, crooked nose. No facial hair to speak of. You do see his cheeks are like gaunter and shallower than maybe a living person's would be. He's got a little book on his side. And he goes, "Hey Tony, I think we've I was right. Look over there. Yous must be the people that are." You see as his eyes kind of trace over you, they're kind of glowing with a faint blue color, kind of the same one that the teleportation circle was glowing with a moment ago. You see as his eyes rest on Serana, who is now just waking up. He goes, "Hey, Serana? Hey, what are you doing here?" She finishes waking up, looks over. Are any of you doing anything?
Does our
Looking
new
not suspicious.
friend actually have skin on his face, or is he like a skeleton as modeled?
So that's a little bit too gaunt.
Okay.
He does have skin.
Okay. Rafi was gonna ask where his skin was, but since he has it, he won't.
Yeah. Any of you that want to could make a I would say investigation, maybe nature. I would take nature.
I'll do an investigation.
As you, or maybe
Wow.
perception. Nah, perception wouldn't give you. I already told you would see. Investigation. 13.
Yeah.
While he's talking, Claire is going to try and sneak back behind this like pillar thing.
Okay. Go ahead and hide up real fast. He doesn't seem to notice you at the moment.
Do you want me to roll stealth?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
That's pretty good. What were those investigation rolls?
I got a 10.
16.
16?
And 13.
13. Claire, you would actually have advantage on this one.
On an investigation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. 22.
Okay. Claire and Della, I would say. You two notice that this guy is definitely not of the living. Something is going on with him. Whether he's a lich, or maybe a zombie, or something of that caliber, you're not quite sure.
So liches aren't obvious looking?
A lich is an undead. You definitely know he's undead. You're not
Okay.
sure if
Claire's,
he's necessarily a lich.
because he recognized the lady, Claire is assuming that's her lich friend, but she's still hiding just in case.
Okay. The rest of you are just kind of looking.
Sir, who are you?
Oh, okay.
He kind of drags his gaze away from Serana, who is standing up now like wide-eyed and staring back at him, and her mouth is just kind of open. He turns his attention over to you, Rafi. Says, "Oh, hello. My name is Gregor Stillsbane. You can call me Greg if you feel like it. I'd heard there were people tampering with the Doom Vault security stuff, and I have to say I was a little intrigued. And I'm a little proud to admit that I guessed correctly where you must have been coming from. You see, I made those systems myself. I knew where they must have been coming from. If there were some rebels running around killing people, I knew yous must have been over here. Maybe. Probably. I put it about 80%.
That's a pretty good guess.
Seems like it was.
Where did you come from? You kind of scared me. I didn't expect anyone to come through that.
I mean, you're talking like we live here or something.
Why?
I mean, we're staying here, kinda temporarily.
I mean,
Very temporarily.
I mean, we just got here. Maybe he's a regular. We don't.
Oh no, I don't stay here. Nobody stays here. This is the blood gate. It's supposed to have been collapsed. You see, I worked on like the infrastructure and all the protective circles and stuff in the Doom Vault, so I have a pretty good idea where it could be penetrated from. But I didn't expect anybody to actually be in the blood gate. That's it's quite intriguing, I have to say.
Well, you know, someone's gotta.
Might
Fair
I
enough.
ask why you're so excited by the prospect?
Oh, well, yes, sorry. I guess I should explain why I'm not trying to kill you immediately. That would help things, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, first off, before I get to that question, Sirana, what? It's been so long. Are you all good? I didn't hear from you it's been like months now, right? See, Sirana has collected herself a little bit. She's kind of folded her arms over her chest and is looking kind of like with half-narrowed eyes over at him, slightly upturned nose. Sorry. Gregor, I've been a bit busy. You see his, Gregor's face visibly kind of falls a little bit. Says, oh, yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's, you know, things happen. Okay. Maybe we could chat for a little bit after this, but I was more coming here to answer your question, little lady. I was trying to come here to strike up a deal with whoever was messing with the Doom Vault's security stuff, you know?
What kind of deal are you thinking?
Well, you know, I feel like I've got a lot I can offer you in the ways of like information. And in exchange, you know, maybe you could get my phylactery out of that vault when you go in it.
Can you get us in there? Wait, you have a phylactery? Are you a lich?
Well, duh.
Well, I mean, we can't assume.
He kind of pulls on like his really taut cheekbone skin, and just like it's a little bit brittle looking, and it's kind of a little bit. Yeah. Well, you see, I'm the chief advisor for arcane security over here in Thay. So I'm a pretty big shot these days. So if you use a big shot in Thay, you know, Sastown tends to promote you. But he didn't really tell me he was gonna take my soul and shove it in a box in the middle of his little vault there. Not too happy with that part.
You know, I don't blame you. I probably wouldn't be happy either if my soul was in a box in a vault.
How long has your soul been in a box in a vault?
Oh, you know, a couple months. Ever since I finished working on the security.
Well,
honestly surprised you didn't just kill me, but you know, I guess you need someone to do maintenance. I don't know. You Della, with, and I guess Rafi, with your passive perceptions, you hear Sarana mutter, of course. It was obviously going to happen. But it's just low enough that he can't hear it.
Rafi just shakes his head, doesn't acknowledge it. Well,
you know, Sirana, could I see you to the side for just a second? Rafi, keep talking, keep Rafiing.
yeah, it's my new buddy Greg. I'm gonna talk to him. So how do you get us in there so that we can get you out?
Oh, I mean, I can tell you how to get in. I can tell you how to deactivate the super secret security stuff. Actually, open up the vault because normally only Zastam can do it. But I have a back door.
Will that alert
Obviously.
anyone? We've been told there are a lot of ways to
Oh, everybody
alarm
knows about
people.
Jews.
Oh.
You kidding? You left like 30 people slaughtered in the bedroom. Oh,
Ralphie
man.
just turns around and he goes, "Guys, they've heard of us. They know of on top of the board."
Oh, is that the name of your party? Okay. You know, we didn't have a name to a face yet, and they're kind of looking for that. But I found you first because I knew where to look.
Well, we're glad you found us first, because I think we're gonna make a great team, Mr. Greg.
Oh, sure. Well, yeah, I can tell you how to get in there. I can tell you what to do, and I can, I can do that. In return, I just need you to get my phylactery out and give it to me. Yeah.
How big is your phylactery? What is it? Do you know?
Oh, I know what it is. I chose the item.
Okay, and the item just got shoved in a box in the vault, or not quite.
Kind of takes a second. And you see as Della and has pulled Serana aside, you do see him cast a glance over to Serana. And he kind of declines to answer. Well, if we've reached an accord, I'll tell you what it is. No,
That's fair.
that's fair. What do you think, Tony? And you see this little like skeletal rat climb over his shoulder, kind of look with just like no eyes in the sockets, just like bare, pure bone white, and it kind of somehow it squeaks. You're not sure how that works, but it does squeak. Yeah, I agree. I think this turtle's all right. He's a good turtle.
Ralphie just bows.
Is this everybody? Well, while we're doing, well, that's happening, I guess, and the group is kind of talking to Greg. What are you talking to Serana about, Della? She
She'll
has
just
allowed you to pull her off.
yeah, she'll make sure that they're out of earshot, but she'll still keep her voice down, like, "Hey, couldn't help but notice you had kind of a reaction to that guy. Is that general look on your face a we're in trouble kind of look, or like, oh, we went out on a date once and he wouldn't stop calling kind of look? Like, what are we dealing with then?"
She kind of, her eye kind of twitches a little bit. Gregor and I were romantically involved for a while before I went to do rebel things. And Gregor decided that he was going to take the promotion.
Ah,
And I knew what that meant.
I mean, you don't seem to hold it against you for not telling him about it. Seems like he's still sweet on you.
He's a lovable idiot. And
Well,
see, she's kind of deciding how much to tell you here, Della. Make a persuasion check for me real fast. As you have this girl-to-girl talk.
okay, let's help me roll real good. 10.
12 minus 2.
I have a very bad persuasion skill.
She kind of she bites her cheek a little bit. And just goes. And I'm sure He still is, but he shouldn't be. We are not compatible anymore.
Well, suppose those are the breaks, but we can trust him. Yeah?
Gregor's not a very good liar.
Okay, and having your soul sucked out and put in a little tube doesn't change that.
It means that if the Lich Lord wants him to do something, all he needs to do is go and threaten to crush his phylactery and kill him, essentially. Or manipulate it in some way.
So he definitely just wants out. That we can work with.
Yes. As long as you don't mention his name, I suppose. Would be fine.
Right, never heard of either of you. But, okay, thanks, and, you know, if you need us to, like, make an excuse for why you can't be over here with you, we can do that.
I can make my own excuses, thank you.
All right. Okay. Again, no more business. All right. Thank you. We should probably go make sure Rafi hasn't agreed to too much over here.
You step back over. All of you are awake and able to join the conversation if you'd like, but essentially the current deal is he would like you to get his phylactery and he'll tell you how to get to the phylacteries. Long story short. Nikki seems good for it.
Nikki just gives a thumbs up.
Nikki's chewing on some rations.
He's asleep. You're like,
Perfect.
Kaz, what do you think? They know us. They know on top of the board.
I think if we do this for them, we can only gain in fame, and that's what matters.
Yeah.
Spread our name to the high heavens.
Claire, Della.
I'm
I don't
in.
know you don't know where Claire is.
Claire, where'd you go?
Who's Claire?
This rock I keep in my pocket. Pulls out a little pebble. I thought I lost it for a sec.
Oh,
You have a pebble named Claire?
Yeah.
That's weird.
that is kind of weird.
Don't you? Well, maybe not named Claire, but
What?
you don't keep a little rock buddy in your pocket?
No, I have a pet rat named Tony.
You know what? You're right. I don't blame you. I don't have a pet rat named Tony, but I do have this rock named Claire.
Tony's so much better than any rock.
Well, do you think I'll find a Tony down there?
I don't
Tony
fucking
looks like
know.
he eats rocks.
Probably not in the phylactery vault.
Claire,
Well, but on the way,
Claire
you
is-
know all the areas, right? You should know what creatures are there.
I designed the security. I don't know what the fuck they keep in there, to be clear.
while they're muttering, Claire's just gonna come out and sit on a bench and just like, goddamn idiots.
Who are you?
Ah! Fireball.
Fuck is that?
Greg, I present to you Claire.
That doesn't look like a rock.
She's stubborn like one. She fits in a pocket. She's pretty small. That's why I named this rock after her.
You
Claire,
guys have a really unique relationship. I'll
She's just
leave it
looking.
there. Nice to meet you, Claire. My name is Gregor Stillsbane. You can call me Greg.
You ever drink Bailey's from a shoe, Greg?
Bailey's from a shoe?
Yeah, never mind. Missed. We're good.
Well, I mean, to be perfectly honest, unfortunately, alcohol doesn't work on leeches. One of the many side effects of my promotion.
We have different definitions of the word promotion, Greg, but I see you.
Well, you know, the things they mentioned with the PTO and the raise and the accommodations, they did not mention the I mean the immortality they did mention. They didn't mention the bad parts of the immortality, to be fair.
Now, Greg, is part of your perks, job perks, that you can go places unknown, or does someone know that you're here?
Oh, I mean, I'm essentially a contract to a degree. I mean, they call me when they need security put in, you know? There is nobody better at abjuration on this Faerunian earth. Whatever Faerun. I think maybe it's just Faerun is the planet. I don't actually know. There's nobody better in Faerun at abjuration. Let me tell yous. Any abjuration spell, name it, I can cast it. I know you don't know that many. Shield, how about that one? That's an abjuration. That I could cast. Poof, and you see it's like this arcane bubble just boom materializes out in front of his hand. He says, "See, pretty good, pretty good."
Claire's unimpressed and filing her nails with her knife.
Can you cast Holy Aura?
I can. Why do you want that one in particular?
It's a big one.
It's a big one. Yeah, it's a big one.
You said any.
That is true. You know what? I didn't have that one prepared today.
And I mean, like, with you being a lich and all, like, how does this holy stuff work for you?
Oh, there's a lot of side effects.
Oh.
That up. I just want to see what would happen.
I mean, if I did cast it, I would not cast that on myself. Let's be clear. That one's a bit dangerous. But you know, back when I was still a half elf, I could cast that. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. You ever heard of I don't mean to brag, but you ever heard of invulnerability? Yeah. I'm rocking those big guns.
I mean,
My dad always said he was invulnerable.
have you ever heard of imprisonment? Because that's a big one too.
Imprisonment. Yeah, that's another one.
I mean,
I did say
that's
any,
why he's
didn't
here in
I?
the first place.
How do you
What
know
did
about
you-
this spell, you fucking druid? What's your intelligence score?
I've heard whispers in the woods, sir.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't really like the violent ones as much, really. I'm a protective guy, right? I make traps and stuff, right? Those are kind of violent, but you know, I make good spells that last for a very, very long time. I make the best security systems, like you should see in the Doom Vault. Like there's all these champions of gods that are fueling the main security. He kind of freezes for a second. He looks at you. I wasn't supposed to tell you that yet. We haven't made our deal. Forget I said that.
I didn't hear anything, Greg.
You know what? You're a good guy. I like that.
Claire's just sitting there like,
Claire
All
was a
right,
good
so
guy.
bada bing, bada boom. Do we got a deal?
I mean, we all seem to be in agreement.
Sweet. Let's do we shake on it? You think shaking on it's good?
Rocky just shakes his tail a little bit.
I mean, like hands.
I don't know,
As
just like,
adorable as that was, Turtle Man.
he's giving a little shake.
Okay.
Yeah,
is
he'll walk over and shake. Actually, Kaz, go shake his hand.
I'll go shake his hand.
You like to shake hands.
okay. You go and shake his hand, Casman?
Yeah, for sure.
All right. He shakes her hand and he's like, "Oh, strong grip. Very nice." then the deal is made. So, what I know about this here security system, since I set it up, as I mentioned, I had lots of indoctrinated employees helping, but the premise is on me. So there's like the extra vault area, right? That we didn't make. That was whatever that man's name, that old lich. Whoever made the Doom Vault originally had all this stuff around. It was designed to get adventurers lured in and killed, like get them lost, you know. We took a central portion, central being a loose term, and we made these this temple type situation, the temples of extraction, right? Basically used to just be harvesting souls kind of stuff in there. But now, we've got the chosen of some gods in there. And these chosen, they feed in the energy, right? They maintain the connection to the phylactery vault where we keep all the special goodness. But they there's a few of them, right? There's like 8, 9, or 10, somewhere in that range, right? I think if you took about 6 of them, you cut off that connection, I think the Black Gates would be weak enough to be able to get to the phylactery vault itself. The hard part, really, is to get there to the temples of extraction, because very few people have keys for that. You know those, I assume you have glyph keys if you've been walking around murdering Thayans.
Yeah, we got a few.
Right, okay. So those are like little crystal ones, right? You want this a steel one. It's a steel gate key. That one can take you to the temples. Only the big honko manga dongas have that one, okay?
So there are multiple.
There's very few. The thing, when I was there, I only made like 2 or 3. Sastam has one. I think whoever was in charge of this project, Tharul Vol. There was one other, I can't remember the name. I'm really bad with names.
You don't have one, do you?
I make the system. I don't keep the keys. All right.
That's fair. But you do know how to make them. Could you make one for us?
Yeah, if you
Are
give
you
me
able
like
to do that still?
give me like 3 months.
I don't think you want us to wait 3 months.
No.
No, well, we'll go kill something. I mean,
This place is not
We
going to
can
be
do that
standing
anyway.
in 3 months. Let's be clear. Bloodgate is not going to be here in 3 months. If I
mean,
was able to find Jews, I mean, there's going to be a lot of angry wizards coming here soon.
it's not supposed to be here right now anyway, and it is, so how do you know?
Because I was able to track you.
Again, we did kind of bust in and murder a bunch of stuff. We're kind of on their radar.
Yeah, and I don't know if your nose is working anymore, but Claire does kind of smell, so that probably helped you track.
I mean, I was more narrowing down the possibilities with my expert knowledge. But they're gonna get here eventually. And by eventually, I mean like, I don't fucking know, like 4 to 6 hours, somewhere in that range. This place is probably not gonna be here anymore.
Well, we should probably get a move on then.
Sure, yeah.
Some of us didn't finish sleeping because somebody screamed.
I
You
didn't
need to
expect
finish your
Greg.
beauty sleep.
Greg, can you help keep watch while we wrap up our beauty sleep?
Yeah, sure. Maybe, Serana, maybe we could catch up on old times, chat for a little bit.
When he says that, Kaz kind of steps in the way a little bit.
Kind of tilts his head a little bit. Looks between you and Serana. Big old glasses kind of amplifying his eyeballs.
Kaz gives him a wink.
Oh, Cass.
He kind of shrivels a little bit more. Sarana just kind of rests her hand on the table and says, "You're welcome to stay, Greg. But I expect you to keep prying at least to a minimum. And I don't know. Really shouldn't have come here, to be perfectly honest. We had this under control. But I understand wanting to take your flight around. That's fair. I don't know. Just... Sure. We can chat.
They'll kind of give her like a look like that offer still stands as she like goes back to the room to go to bed.
She gives you a knowing look in return. Just a slight nod. Less of a scowl than you've seen on her face in the past.
Nice.
So, there's 2 more hours of resting, it seems like. Is there anything you guys would like to do besides sleep?
No. Once sleep is done, I'll give my daily speech, but that's about it.
Okay.
I'm gonna prepare some spells.
Very nice. So you all finish your long rest successfully. 2 more hours pass, and then you're all rested up pretty nicely. As you guys... Oh, Nikki's back. You woke up finally.
Yeah, anything interesting happened while I was asleep?
There's a whole lich standing over in the corner next to Sarana.
Fireball.
No, this bitch is
No,
not a bitch,
Nikki.
she's cool.
Everyone, look out! Greg's here.
That's our friend Greg. Wait, you know Greg?
Who? I don't know Greg. I don't actually know Greg.
Would
Don't
you like to know
actually know
Greg? He's our new friend.
Open.
He's gonna help us get into the vault, and in return, we're gonna get him out of the vault.
What a great opportunity.
It seems like a great way to go. I was about to counterspell that fireball you were flinging me, but it's okay. It seems like we're good.
So it's a lot of bold talk. Okay.
Hey, I had no abjuration. I can counterspell anything. Tell him, Tony. A little rat just climbs up from the desk and just chitters. Skeletal rat. Awesome. Yeah, as you guys kind of wake, Sarana and Gregor have been chatting for a little bit. It seems like. Doesn't seem like a super flirtatious or, you know, ostentatious display, but it's kind of like very low tier, like casual conversation. It looks a little awkward. Sarana kind of claps her hands together now that you all are back. Okay. So, if I may remind you of the key affinities that you have, you all, I believe, have access to the Fiendish Arena, Temple of Chaos, the Vermin Halls, the Swine Run, and the Prison of Filth so far. If
All just beautiful places, I assume.
yes.
You know, I don't have the memory of an elephant. It's more like a turtle, but I think that sounds about right.
So I can key you into any entry point in one of those areas. The original entry point that you made your way into was the Fiendish Arena. Entry point in the... Oh, well, you still actually only have the one entry point, it looks like. after reviewing my notes. It's not
Can
all
you
bad.
not? Can you not enter and leave from the same place?
Well, okay. So it's a bit of a double-edged thing, right? So there are entry points that I can bring you into. But the black gates inside, not all of them connect to the outside. I don't think.
Mhm.
Let me check on that again real fast, just to make sure.
Yeah, because we
You
definitely
did
have a
leave through a
pass.
regular one.
Mm-hmm.
Uh. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty okay. Entry points. Ah. Okay. Yeah, it's a little confusing how they work it. Never mind. You can enter from any black gate in the areas I listed, which should be those little circles on your map. If you're looking for the abyssal prisons, usually the black gates are the ones that aren't in hallways. Usually the hallway ones are white gates. I think I see there's get you into the Temple of Chaos. There's one there. Could take you back to the abyssal prisons, Fiendish Arena. The swine run in that bedroom area that you first did. Or it looks like in the blood pens, there's also Black Gate where you just left from. And where are the? How did you get to? Oh wow. You got a really weird one. That one's all the way across the way. The Prison of Filth. Interesting. That one's all the way across the map. Pretty sure.
Okay. Yeah. So our current goal when we go in is to find some stuff that will let us get to where the phylacteries are. What was the thing you said again, Greg?
You need to find what the steel key
Steel key.
in the temples of extraction.
Temple instruction. Okay. Okay. All right.
And we gotta kill a big boy to get it.
Right.
Right. So
Okay.
didn't we? Do we think this Taru Var would have a steel key?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you would.
Thank you, Greg.
I mean,
Um,
he was one of the ones I told him out to, so like, unless he lost his privileges.
right. And where's he hang out?
I don't fucking know.
Well, we were told he was in the abyssal prisons, right?
Yeah, Greg doesn't know that.
Oh, okay. So we did it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Greg has some
Greg.
information.
Greg, if I were to tell you that he was in the abyssal prisons, would that change the location of his key?
I mean, I assume he'd be carrying it.
Yeah, but he's in abyssal jail.
They don't take your
Oh, you
special
think he's in
privileges when you're in
jail?
jail.
Is he in jail or is he
Oh.
in the jail?
Well, usually they only keep demons and stuff in there.
Oh, so he's just visiting.
Maybe. I don't know. He's kind of a weird.
Okay. We thought it was like a punishment type deal.
Yeah.
You think he? I mean, if he is in jail, maybe they're keeping his stuff nearby in like a chest. I don't know. If he is in jail, I imagine they probably wouldn't keep his things on him.
Right. So we're gonna gamble on this guy and the stuff he may or may not have in the prisons.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you just make a new powerful enemy.
That would be worse. Yes. Okay. So what point of entry do we have that's closest to the prisons?
So from what Serrata was saying, Serrata kind of points to the map. In the abyssal prisons themselves, you have the original entry point you went through. There's also one in the Temple of Chaos. So there's a Fiendish Arena in the Temple of Chaos. There's one in a weird room that has a bunch of pillars, it looks like, and a crack in the middle.
Can we go in there?
Yeah, there's a black gate in there. You have
And
a
and
Temple
we
of
have-
Chaos key.
Shout out.
You got it from Succubus lady. I can never remember her name.
Francesca?
Francesca, yeah.
And there's a white key, and we have a white key that goes to that main door, right?
Yeah, that's the original one you had.
But we haven't been to that room yet, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys took the other way and went to the elemental. But the key you got is attuned to that zone, so you could get to that black gate, because it's in the Temple of Chaos.
Okay, so do we go through the main door? Do we go directly in the doorway to the left? Or do we go directly to the fissure room? What do we think, people? Because if we
Do
go to
you
the room
think-
we were in, we'd have to walk over there, which might be safer. Or
was
we could
gonna
just
say-
drop it.
Do you think the rooms with the bodies or the alive people are more guarded? We should probably go to the less where you think it would be less guarded, even if it takes a little longer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, I might add, now that you have multiple keys, you can make gates inside the Doom Vault as well to any other gate that you have an attunement for.
Oh.
So, if you feel like that's an option. I will say the portal will stay open for a little bit after you make it, but you can fast travel between those points if you wish. So let's say you went to a place and you decided that's not the place. You could maybe make a hasty exit. And I don't have to do anything this time, fortunately.
I don't know. I'm gonna trust Nikki on this one. He knows things.
Well, Nikki thinks that we should go straight to the abyssal prism, the fissure room with the red little cut and the 16 pillars. Because if we go there, they're likely not investigating that area because we haven't been over there yet, to Claire's point.
That would be a different area to enter through, yeah.
So we haven't even been there yet. So they're not exactly going to be looking for us there, I would imagine. Right?
And then worst case scenario, we can fast travel to the other spot.
Yeah. Potentially even back over to our vampire friend.
Yeah.
Who's probably already dead.
I mean, let's
Wow.
hope not.
Dead, undead. You know.
Tomato, tomato.
Like he said, that guy definitely died.
Again.
Okay, just go back in his coffin.
Yeah, they don't know
Sounds-
how to kill vampires either.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
For sure.
Well, I think we should go to the fissure room.
Fissure room?
Let's go to the fissure room.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. Do you guys want to cut to a break while we do that, or are you guys ready to go?
I'm good to cut to a break if we can.
Okay.
Cutting to a break would be good.
We'll do a
Quick
quick
break.
break then. The timer's gonna say 11 minutes. It'll probably be a little bit less than that, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah. As we come back into this, we're gonna be going into the Temple of Chaos, which the group has not been to before. So exciting times ahead. Can't wait to see you back in just a few minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, welcome back, Tarnished, to our
Tarnished.
to our game of Iron Valor. We were waiting for you to come back to talk about Elden Ring DLC. Comment in the chat where you're at in the Elden Ring DLC, and we'll be sure to give you some thumbs up or thumbs down, depending on if we've done that yet. In the meantime, though, back to D&D. You guys have chosen your location. Sirana has made a couple of preparations on one of the teleportation circles. It begins to light up with this like pink energy and glow. You see a few multicolored sparks of color just kind of flit throughout. And it seems like it's primed for whenever you guys are ready to go. Gregor will approach Nikki, I think. No, actually, Nikki hasn't talked to Gregor at all. He's gonna talk to Rafi. Maybe
up,
later,
Greg?
Nikki. Maybe later.
Okay.
Gregor approaches you, Rafi. Kind of, he looks around, specifically for Sirana. Make sure she's not listening. And, kind of leans down to you and says, my phylactery, right? It's a locket, right?
Okay.
Got my picture in there. It's got Sirana's picture in there.
Oh.
So yeah, you're looking for that. It's gonna be like it's got like a silver. It's made of silver. It's heart shaped.
Why are your pictures in there, Greg?
We were dating before she like stopped talking to me out of nowhere.
Oh.
I don't actually know what happened there.
You know what?
With you.
Don't worry about it. Sometimes when Kaz is talking to girls, they stop talking to him out of nowhere too. And
Kind
you
of
know,
adjusts his glasses.
If Kaz is nearby and hears that, it's because they get choked up. I'm hard to. Sometimes
He's
words don't
actually
come out of my
purposely
mouth
making
so
sure
good.
that they're not talking near Kazwan as well.
No.
but yeah, don't worry about it. It happens.
Yeah.
So, do you know, like, for sure that your pictures are still in there? Like, they wouldn't swap it to throw people off, right?
I mean, I don't know why they would.
Okay. What color is the locket?
Oh, it's like it's made out of silver.
Okay, silver locket. It's got your pictures inside.
Yeah, and it's got a GS initials on the front.
Okay.
Yeah. Is Muscle Boy over there? Are they seeing each other now?
I mean, we kind of just met her and then went in, so no.
Oh, okay.
But
So
I
he had
mean,
like a.
he seems kind of interested in her, but he seems kind of interested in everyone.
Oh.
So I don't
Who are you
know.
talking about?
Probably not.
Oh, this is Della, he's not purposely shoved away from you, so you could overhear this if you want with your crazy perception.
Yeah. So to fill you in, Greg has made his phylactery a locket that is of him, that has a picture of him and his ex-girlfriend Sirana in it.
Oh, that's so sweet and so sad at the same time.
Right?
Sweet's one way to say it. Well, that's what's being revealed to us,
Yes. Yeah, he's telling Rafi about it in this moment.
but
I'm gonna
not
let that
Kaz.
be.
Not Kazwan.
So no, I don't think they're seeing each other. But back to your phylactery, you said it was in a box.
I That was more
Or is that
hyperbole.
just okay, so
Yeah.
it's just somewhere in the vault. Okay.
Yeah, it's just they said what's an item that's very precious to you, and I was like, my anniversary present's pretty precious to me, and then she never talked to me again. You know what? Kind of rubbing his eyes.
Wonder why.
Greg, are you crying?
No,
Can undead cry?
liches don't cry.
Neither do big girls. Don't worry.
What?
Never mind. It's from further away in Faerun.
From-
Don't worry about it.
From Fergie.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Well-renowned bard.
Stitches.
look, I know this wasn't part of our deal, but if doesn't seem to want to talk to me about it, could you maybe like I don't need to get back with her or anything. I want to know, why she up and left, I guess. Could you maybe try and eke that out of her while you guys are going? It's not part of our deal or anything. I'm just maybe I could throw something in for you. Like I could get you something.
We'll do our best, but I can't guarantee it. Can you do me a favor? Can you try to keep the blood gate existing as long as possible in case we can't get it out of her now? Because, we need to be able to get back to her, and if there's no blood gate, then we can't talk to her later. We'd have to track her down again.
That's a good point.
That's true. Well, yeah, I could try and do that.
Okay.
If she'll let me stay around.
That might be a bit of a challenge.
We'll see how it goes. I mean, she doesn't.
You seem pretty charming. I think you'll be all right.
I mean,
You
we've
might
been
even be able to
chatting.
eke it out of her
It's
yourself.
she hasn't. She seems pretty amicable, to be honest with you. Like we've been talking a little bit, and that seems to be going well. Daniel.
Who's? Never mind. I'm not here to ruin this man's entire life. If Nikki was there, is Nikki there?
Nikki's there.
I think he's just excluding Caswin, so Nikki, you could overhear
Okay.
this.
Okay. Then Nikki will ask, "Hey, quick question, Greg.
Oh, hey.
Just real quick for my own point of reference.
Yeah.
I know you said Serana kind of ghosted you. Did she ghost you right around the same time that you got this new job?
Yeah, I sent her
Okay.
a sending.
Oh, so you call Serana up and you're like, hey S, it's your boy G. Got this new job as a lich. Sold my soul to the Red Wizards of Thay. See you for sushi tonight. And that's how that worked.
Sees his face kind of see like a few emotions kind of flash across. Like first, like, oh, no, that's not what I said, and then, oh, and then, like just abject dejection over his face all of a sudden.
I'm just asking. I'm worried about timing here. I'm not connecting the two things.
Oh. I mean, I told her I was getting a promotion, and then and then she didn't really say anything back.
Oh, no way. It's crazy.
See, it's just like he starts staring off in the corner, like, oh no.
So those things are close to, you know what? It's fine. Rafa, you can I be anywhere else? I would like to I can use the restroom. Just
Nikki leaves.
How does the Doom Vault sound? We could be there right now. We just gotta go.
You can come with us.
I think it would be a terrible idea for me to be in there.
You know, I think you're exactly where you should be right now, Greg.
Yeah. You think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes
Maybe
I think.
maybe I can apologize or make it up to her, or maybe if you get my phylactery back, I'll maybe I'll have a new start or something.
Yeah, maybe.
It's possible. But you know, I would start with just, talking to her.
Okay, I'll try. If you have any advice you want to shoot my way, just let me know. It's Serana over there. Sees you all just kind of in a huddle, more or less. She goes, "I can only keep this portal open for so long. You going?"
Well, Greg, we gotta be on our way.
Yeah. All right.
We'll see you soon though.
Okay. See yous.
Poor
And
Nikki.
I'm just over here googling how to reverse lichdom, and unsurprisingly, most things say it cannot be done.
You let him have it pretty easy though.
Poor
That
Greg.
was
Yeah, I mean, he's doing his best.
Poor guy.
Greg.
You all, after that more than awkward conversation, step into the portal, and then one by one, the teleportation circle takes you far, far away, back into the Doom Vault. I will drag you all in here. Players. As you find yourselves in the room you requested, in the Temple of Chaos. Immediately glancing around this room, you see a intense sight. You see this enormous hall just set with rows of pillars that are carved in the shapes of elemental and demonic creatures. You see in the center of the stone floor, a massive rift has been torn through the stonework. Through it, you see streams of chaotic energies that just blast upwards, flowing into a similar rift in the vaulted ceiling about 40 feet above. Tendrils splitting off from these pulsing columns of energy lash out to strike the nearest pillars. In here, it's almost deafening. You all see this as you step out from the black gate in the southwest corner. What would you all like to do?
Go back to my new friend Greg.
I mean, technically the portal's open if you want to do that.
Yeah, does it... I have a quick question.
Uh-huh.
I would like to identify if these tendrils are murderous. As in, will they hurt us to move into the room or not? Do I think they might be, I suppose?
If you would like to do such a thing, go ahead and make me an Arcana check, please.
I would love to do so. 6 plus
6.
plus 8, 14.
That will beat the DC 10. So you can tell that this is channeling elemental forces from the greater elemental planes. It is dangerous. And you think that staying in here is not a great idea. As you're making that check, you look. You turn back to say what?
Oh, I was going to turn back to the group and say, we need to go out the door or through the gate as quick as we can. It's super dangerous.
As you do. I would like you to roll me a d10, Daniel.
1.
1?
1.
One streak of nasty green energy just across your your chest plate and a little bit of your cheek. Take 4 points of acid damage. As it seems like being in this room for a long period of time, as you guessed, is bad. But you took your turn to do that, and the rest of you can now run if you'd like.
Love to.
Awesome. Yeah, you see just gouts of fire. You see these torrential winds just kind of whip across, tossing stones around. You see actual just like molten rock floating up as well, and water streams of acid and brine and other disgusting dishes. There is a door to the south if you'd like to go in it.
I'm gonna go to the door.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, with Nikki's brave sacrifice, you all can run over to the door and open it and pass through without taking damage, we'll say. Because you identified that quickly enough.
Yay.
On the other side,
Yay.
you see a white gate
Yay!
enveloping the hallway. The same like kind of misty white enveloping your vision.
Who had the key?
I forget who all has keys.
I think Kaz has a key.
I have a key.
Didn't we combine it all into one key?
I think all of
Oh.
your keys have all of the enchantments, but it is important to know who has how many keys. So we'll
I think we
figure
should
that
each
out.
have one key, right?
I think we only have one key and Kaz has it.
Mm-hmm.
No,
You've
no,
only
no,
picked up one
No,
key?
we have
No,
two.
I'm pretty sure we
at
each-
least.
Each has one?
I'm pretty sure each of us has one from last time. Or
We'll
that's
go
what
with
we have.
each has one, because you picked up quite a few.
I know for sure I did have a key though.
Yeah. Because you picked up a key for 3, 4. You picked up a key for 5 places, and I think you had at least one repeat. Maybe. So we'll say each of you have one then, for now. I think that's fair. And they all have the same enchantments on them. So, with that, you're able to deactivate the barrier without too much trouble at all.
Neat.
And as the mist kind of evaporates in front of you, and you watch out as a bolt of plasma kind of next to you, Della, as you're quickly scooting out. You see a longer hallway, more or less long, that leads into a room.
Hopefully it's a better room than this.
Run! Let's go!
You run up to the room. As you kind of get on the edge of it, you see an interesting looking space. You see the walls are kind of consisting of worked stone, but the 30-foot high ceiling in this broad chamber has like rough rock that's just hung with jagged stalactites. You see seams in the floor tiles divide this space into squares that are 5 feet on a side. And you see an open pit extends halfway across each of the 4 entryways just inside the room.
Say that one more time.
Gotcha. So you walk into this room, you see there's like stalactites hanging down from the ceiling. In front of these 4 doors on each side of this room, there is a pit that leads into darkness below that covers like 1/2 of the entryway.
Oh, that's crazy.
And you can see it very obviously in front of you.
These sure do look like these are gonna fall through.
Yeah. Should probably be careful.
Throw something at it.
Okay, with a stick, Ruffy.
Ravi hits it with a staff.
What do you hit?
This.
That's stone slab right there.
Yeah.
You slap it with your stick, and it makes a loud noise. Your hands kind of tingle a little bit from hitting solid rock with a stick, like when you hit a baseball wrong with your baseball bat. It's just like, fingers
Did
go
not
kind
sound hollow.
of. No, sounds pretty solid. Ting ting ting. sound your stick makes as it clangs off of it.
I think it's safe. Kaz, can you go?
Starts a walking.
We need the light.
Sure.
Let me grab my face here and
Okay, so you walk over just around the pit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Kazwin and I guess Rafi, as you two make your way in.
Mm.
You feel a strange sensation as you are carried off of your feet, and you feel your body is extending into the air, and you both fall upwards, right into the stalactites.
Ooh.
You both take 12 points of piercing damage, and you are considered restrained on the ceiling.
No.
I immediately
you-
just start burping.
You start burping.
like he's in Wonka.
Like Wonka with the
Like he's in
movie.
Willy Wonka.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel yourself pinned up there, just like you have a stalactite cutting through your arm. Like, fortunately, your shell was a little bit too tough for you to just get completely impaled, but like it's not pretty. You're bleeding a little bit, and you're just kind of stuck on the ceiling there.
Well, this kind of sucks.
Guys, I want to say don't come in here because you'll probably be up here, but we kind of need help.
Right, what we do that about that?
That's tough. Do you know how this happened?
Tough.
We walked in and we went up. Just
Yeah,
up.
my guess is as good as yours, man.
Well,
Did you feel anything before you went up there?
It felt weird, and then we went up.
Yes.
That's not as helpful as you think it is.
I don't know. Let me see what I can find out. I guess. And I cast detect magic.
Oh, very nice. Okay, so as you cast detect magic, is that just an action to cast for you?
It is yes.
Okay.
And concentration up to 10 minutes.
No. You take your spell slot and you you see that magic permeates this entire room, but is focused most strongly over the mouth of each pit. As you come to that realization, a minute has passed, and you both fall back down. You both land prone, and you take 12 points of bludgeoning damage, so you're now on the ground.
That's
Mm.
wonderful.
Hey, we got you down.
that
Rafi, make a concentration check to make sure you can keep your detect magic up, but you got what you got from it.
Let me consult the map.
What do we got over here? And let me know if I need to repeat what I said, by the way.
I don't know. Let's see if I.
You don't remember what I said?
No, not that. What
Okay.
I have to check to see if I keep concentration.
Oh, it's a Constitution saving throw.
Oh,
Con
And,
save it's 10 is the DC.
Yep.
oh, that's fine. I just meant what to roll. I fail. That's fine. I
Detect
got what I
magic
needed.
drops.
Well,
So
but-
the whole room is magic, but the holes are very magic. And
Do we
that's
think
about all I
it's...
know.
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna... Does anyone have any rope? I used mine to tie up like a door earlier, like yesterday, and didn't go pick it up.
Oh, right.
I think I have a rope.
Kaz, who's on the ground, looks in his inventory and
Hey,
pulls out.
y'all need to get out of the room.
Pulls out
It's
rope.
gonna turn on again.
What's
I
gonna
have
turn on?
What do you mean it's gonna turn on?
The
What are you talking about?
room.
That's not a room.
The room is gonna
Oh.
turn on.
Is that what
Is it-
happened?
Is this like the lightning room?
Oh my god! Can y'all
Not
get
the
the?
lightning room again.
Can
Hey,
Get up,
quick
Kaz,
question.
We gotta get going.
Yeah.
Y'all go out this room to go to that room to the left. Just run outside of it. Get out of here.
Which left?
Over here.
North, south, east, west.
It would be west.
All right, Rafi, you
Just-
stand up and you begin to move.
Oh my god.
You feel your feet are once again lifted out from underneath you, Kazvan. Also,
Oh.
you're both
Oh.
hurled upwards once more
Oh.
into the ceiling.
Nikki, that was a bad idea.
What?
Take 10 points of piercing
Oh,
damage.
jeezums.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
And you are
I'm
now
not-
once again restrained on the ceiling, just jagged through with pieces of rock.
This is really tough. What do you guys? Y'all got a plan?
You asked for rope. I have rope. What do you want to do with the rope?
Well, maybe we should throw it to them so that they don't die. And like,
All right, I'm at,
well, maybe we'll toss them through. We'll pull them down. That way, they don't take any more damage. Yeah.
here. Claire hands him the rope.
You can certainly try.
Yeah. Can we reverse lasso them down? Just like take the rope, throw it out, hope the reverse gravity carries it up to them.
Sure, make a. I mean, you're lassoing. I would say. I don't know if you're proficient in rope weapons. I'd say just make a straight dexterity check or strength check. Whichever one you want.
Okay, I'll do dex.
Sure.
That'd be a 6 plus 5, which is 11.
The rope lands near you, Rafi.
Grab
Oh.
it!
It's kind of like if you've ever been on those those spaceship rides where you just get spun around until you're experiencing all the G's.
Yeah, the gravitron.
Yeah, Rafi, you reach towards it. It's really hard. Make a strength check for me, Rafi.
I don't think he's very strong. God, it's nothing. 6.
Unfortunately, you are not able to do it in time. A minute does pass, unfortunately. You guys fall back down.
Oh, I'm
was-
just gonna crawl. Can I crawl out of the room? Can I just,
Fortunately,
like,
the
get up
rope-
and run out of the room?
The rope does
Kaz.
land next to you, Rafi, on the ground.
14.
Yeah, can we?
You take
is it
14 more
possible-
points of damage.
Yeah, they're gonna die this way.
This is
Ah.
going badly.
Wait, we took
Okay.
14 more points,
Yes,
both of us.
as you landed on the floor
Okay.
again.
Yeah, we need to get out of here.
If y'all come, get out! Come this way.
We can't move.
You can't move.
No, when we moved, we went back up. Every time we move, we go up.
Interesting. Okay.
Because we go up on the ground, are you sure you go down in the pit?
No.
What?
You want to go into the pit?
No, I want to see if you go into the pit. Can you, like, try to climb down with that rope? I have Claire, she's small.
Yeah. Claire should do that.
What?
There's a pit.
Let's just maybe put the rope down and see if it comes out anywhere.
That's a good point. That's a
Try
good
that
point.
first.
Let's send the rope first. Okay, so you guys are just trying to feed the rope into the hole?
Apparently.
Yep.
Okay. You take the rope and you start to push it. You start to like feed it into the hole. It does not go in at all. It
Oh,
curls off the top of this open pit like there's a solid surface there.
Claire's gonna kind of put her foot over it and like start tapping to see if it's sturdy.
You kind of tap. You put a little more weight on it. A little more weight. Seems solid.
Do we notice anything happen? Or is that it?
You don't really notice anything happen, no.
Okay.
I've got a crowbar, a candle, a hammer, a flask. I don't know what a piton is, but I have that.
Little s-
Um,
little wall spikes you put into the wall so you can attach ropes to
Oh.
them.
I have a scroll of knock, scroll of mage armor. Does any of this sound helpful? Tinderbox, string, a bell. I have a bell. I don't know where I got a bell from.
I have an idea.
Uh-huh.
Sure, I do. I kind of want to check the room again and see if things change.
Yeah. I was thinking about casting Dispel Magic on this effect.
Right.
Does it I understand Dispel Magic as so the way it reads, and you let me so this is a mechanical question.
Mm-hmm.
Reads choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range. The range is 120 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And then it says for each spell, or any spell of third level or lower on the target ends.
Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking about targeting the magical effect of reversing gravity, basically.
Got you.
Do I get the sense that's something that's even possible in this room, or is it the sort of thing that
It's just a magical effect you know about, right? You don't have to see it.
It says within range. Yes.
In range, yeah. Yeah, you can absolutely attempt to do that if you'd like.
I think I'll try that then. Third level. So I want to try cast third, I'll do it at third level, dispel magic, trying to dispel the magical effect that's causing everybody to hit the roof.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Go ahead and roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
I don't want to do that.
It is higher than third level.
I just want you to tell me it was a different effect, not actual reverse
That it
gravity.
succeeded.
Yeah, Max, just say it works.
Unfortunately, I can't tell you that.
Does a 16 work? 12 plus 4.
Unfortunately, that is one shy of the DC 17.
Oh
check you
no.
needed.
If only somebody had guidance.
Or
That would have been
luck.
really used.
Don't you have luck?
Did anybody give out luck this evening?
Oh, I
Flacco did.
Yeah,
Why?
Flacco gave us all luck.
Well,
Daniel's blessing
Oh.
you. What the hell?
I've been blessed by
Wow.
me.
Blessed yourself. I don't think that counts.
That sounds like luck to me.
Funnily enough.
That sounds pretty lucky.
I don't see any. I don't see any.
Sounds
Like,
that
I-
sounds
Yeah,
pretty lucky.
go all the way to the
Can I-
screenshot.
It's all the way at the top, I think.
Yeah. All the way at the top? There's something all the way at the top with luck?
Yeah, there's
I can-
everybody got luck at the top.
I could just check the point shop, I guess. I mean, let me just make sure. Because I refreshed these.
Yes. I can send you a screenshot.
Oh, yeah, it looks like everybody did get one. Would you like to retry, Daniel?
Or I could do guidance retroactively. Well, it does say after the check.
Guidance can be applied after the check. Well, you have to cast it before the check.
If they, like,
You
okay,
cast
well,
it, and then they can use that
fine.
whenever they feel like it.
Fine.
Can I use it now that I'm using luck to reroll?
I would say sure.
Yeah.
Della, you see him battling, and you're like, eh.
Let's try that again.
Okay, this time I rolled a natural 18.
Natural 18.
Wait.
Plus 4, which is 22, plus 4 more, which is 26.
So that's going to be one shot. No, just kidding.
The 26.
Yeah, the 18th level spell. Now you, with this stroke of genius that comes out of seemingly nowhere, and also a little bit of assistance from Della, you feel as you manage to wrestle this extremely powerful spell from this room and either nullify it or unravel it. You're not sure which. Whether
Pull
it's
out a piece.
temporary or
For this spell, I pull out a piece of charcoal from my containment pouch. And as I mutter the incantations, all the magical arcana from this entire room just draws itself to the charcoal. Then I just burn.
okay,
It dispels it.
you do so. Yeah, you feel pretty solidly like it's at least gone for a while, if not permanently.
Hey guys, how y'all feeling now? I think the magic. I think we can just walk in now. Try it again. Take another step.
No. No, you
Oh.
try.
Oh, okay. I'll try. I just walk in.
Okay. Do you step on the hole or on the stone?
No. I don't trust whatever
Okay.
Claire's magic rabbit feet are doing.
You step in on the stone, nothing happens.
See, look how easy this is. Why y'all jumping so high? Just walk on it.
I'll try, but last 2 times it didn't work so well.
Ugh.
As you're there, no.
It's just Nikki.
All right.
I will see. So to your, say this is your west. You see another. Well, there's supposed to be doors there. That's fine. You see a set of doors, and to your east, you also see another set of doors. To your south, you see an open room. Seems pretty big, from what you're seeing so far. Does this show the doors? Ah, it does. Sweet. You see just like an empty expanse beyond that, and it seems to go on for a while to your south.
I pull the map.
Mm-hmm.
We got yellow, green, and orange. I'm gonna put that in the chat.
Okay.
All right.
I'm
well,
thinking
I like orange.
I like orange too. I
You
think
like
orange. I think orange might be the choice.
We're in yellow right now, right?
We're in yellow.
Mm-hmm.
We're in yellow. Pink goes to back towards the swine room.
It's true.
So, orange?
That one seems kind of big. Should we check out green first or just go straight orange?
You know what? I think that's right. Let's go to green first. That's a good choice.
Okay.
Sure. Be
you
to
walk
our
over there.
Be to our west.
I assume you avoid the pit.
Kaz is also gonna take time to heal himself, so
Okay. So like a lay on hands kind of
Yep.
thing.
yep,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm gonna
just
do the same.
take away my lay on hands for some of it.
Oh, what happened, guys? So
Um,
weird.
I
Took
could
like
really use-
50 points of damage from that trap.
Remember, you did have my temp HP, so you were a little tougher, but
That's true.
it's still not
Don't forget
good.
about that.
How
not
many did we
ideal.
get from you?
We had 15.
Okay, I was gonna suggest that.
And guess
you
what?
know,
We
talk
still,
about-
or sorry, 13, but we still got fucked up. So
Okay, yeah, that's
Okay.
pretty good. Let's see. We'll do a second.
Oh.
level word.
Hang on.
Wait, can you use healing word on yourself? Because
You can.
can't see yourself.
You absolutely can see yourself. Look down. There's an arm there, isn't there?
Oh yeah, that's fair. I guess it doesn't say what part of you have to see.
Exactly. So you see on this door.
Andrew just noticed his hands for the first time.
Oh my god.
Damn.
How could this happen?
So you see this door, with a set of locks plainly visible on each of the double doors. As you try to kind of open the doors, they do not seem to budge.
Blair, it's locked.
Try knocking. Kaz
No,
whisper, get
no,
to
don't
knock.
don't knock. Everyone here hates us.
Can I try to lockpick it?
Sure.
Everyone here's gonna kill us, Rafi.
Rafi just leans to Della and goes, "He says everyone hates us, but we made a few friends."
Claire, as you come over
Can we help you?
with your expert roguish eyes to this part.
Oh, sorry. Oops.
It's okay. With your expert roguish eyes, make me a perception check, please.
23.
Ah. Claire, you see that these locks are way too obvious looking and very presentery. Something not right with this. It immediately just kind of tings your senses. You're like, that's fishy.
I was literally about to say that's fishy.
Yeah. As you discern that, you see, oh, at the base of the doors, there are actually real hidden locks that you could attempt to open.
I would like to attempt them.
Okay, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check for me.
This is like when you're closing a retail store and they have the deadbolt on the front, but then they also have the locks at the top and the bottom of the door.
Yeah.
You have to pull.
Yeah. It's
like
like the
that.
rock with the key underneath at the bottom that no one
Mhm.
notices.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got 21.
That will do it. As you expertly find these real holes, and you work your magic. Feel like whatever bad things might have happened from doing the obviously fake ones has been avoided.
After Kaz.
After me.
As
Okay.
you walk into this room, it looks very barren. Ignore that. Use your mind. As you enter this room, there is tapestries and paintings all across this room, as well as cushions and furnishings. All of it is crumbled. The tapestries and paintings have been slashed through and like have black mold just crawling all over it. You also see the furnishings. Sorry, the furnishings are all cracked and a little bit crumbly as well. The air itself is just heavy with the scent of decay.
Okay.
As you
Does not feel good in here.
enter this room, there is a kind of cold feeling that comes over you two that have actually walked in, Nikki and Kazwin.
Mm-hmm.
And you see rising out from the center of like a pile of these like cushions, you see a ghostly figure,
No.
clad in this like half plate armor that's mostly dented and falling off, completely transparent and glowing like a faint blue. His eyes are completely hollowed out. There is no eyes there, and you see like a ghastly neck wound right in the center of his neck that should be fatal, but you see this thing moving regardless. And kind of looks over and says, "All red wizards must die." And he will lunge at you, Nikki,
Hey, we ain't got none of those over here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
unless there's anything you'd like to do.
Whoa, we're not red wizards. We're not red wizards.
Make a persuasion check.
I don't want to do that.
As he slides up towards you, looking like he's about to envelop you.
May I help him with persuasion? Is that possible?
Yeah, is there anything we can do to prove we're not red wizards?
I'm not even wearing red.
Allies of the red wizards must die also. Yeah, go ahead and make that persuasion check for me, Nikki.
All right, that's a 5 minus 3, so 2.
Okay.
All of a sudden, Nikki looks really red.
Oh, it's all red immediately. Like just
He's the reddest wizard.
he's embarrassed, just covered in redness.
Yeah. Okay. So he attacks you, Nikki. The rest of you can continue to make these persuasion checks if you'd like, but I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me, Nikki. as
Just
he
got here.
enters your body.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
I have PTSD from this.
You want to make a charisma save?
I do.
And how close am I to Caswin? Am I
That's
plus
it.
3?
Fucking close. It's
Am
a
I-
10-foot radius, right? For that?
Nope, its radius is, I think it is 10 feet.
Oh yeah, you're within that.
Yeah, I'm right beside you.
If it's not a 5-foot radius, see that. 10 foot's good.
Correct.
Yeah, that you'll get a +3 on this.
Plus 4.
Oh.
That's
That's an
a,
18 charisma.
Alright, so that's 19 minus 2 plus 4,
Okay.
which is 21.
Okay. Nikki, you feel this cold sensation enter your body. Your veins kind of freeze up. Your body tenses. And something about Caswin's hotness nearby helps you. You manage to shove this ethereal spirit out of your body, and it kind of... as it looks angry and frustrated that you managed to push it off. You things. Evil! That's its turn. Anybody else like to do anything? Or any of you?
Roll initiative. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Just want to beat it up? Alright.
Yeah, fuck this thing.
Hey, what if we talk to it? Like,
We'll
It might
see.
be, it could be on our side.
Yeah.
it seems to
obviously-
hate being here like everything else we've met.
Yeah, like we're going to kill a Thayan right now as soon as we can find him.
Yes.
Sounds like
Yeah.
Someone-
Caswin's attacking to me.
But someone with not minus 3 charisma needs to tell him that.
I got you. Hey, ghost guy. Look, just looks like we're on our way to kill them. Like we're not them. We're killing them.
I'm gonna bang one of them.
Oh
What?
my god. See?
Alright,
See?
make your persuasion check with disadvantage for that. Because of Caswin's assistance. that was not sly.
So it's 5 plus 8. So
5 plus 8.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Which
it's a
is
13.
13?
All right, hold on. Cass will also make a persuasion check.
You're the
Um,
you're the reason she had disadvantage.
Yeah, I got this. I got this. Trust me.
That means you can't make one.
I'm looking.
no.
I'm looking at the. I want to point out. I want to look at it.
Uh-huh.
Everyone in this party has hair, notably not bald. So step one.
That's fair.
Additionally,
that.
Claire. Claire is a rabbit.
But I haven't entered the room yet. So
Also true.
So
Claire points, is like pointing her ears, like,
If you'd like to spend your luck point on it, Claire,
alright, I'll spend it. I
this will
never
not,
use
you
it.
won't have disadvantage this time because you're just rolling an extra d20.
Okay.
you get the luck, and then you get to pick which of the 3 you want.
That is a 9 plus 8.
That will do
So
it.
it's- Yay! Okay.
Yeah, you needed a 15.
Okay.
Despite Caswin,
Well, he's going to. He's
this thing
on it.
is. Well, you were about to swing on it, and then you're like, "I'm gonna bang a Thayan." That did not help. As it kind of calms down, this male figure kind of crunches its head back into place a little bit more, like kind of closing the wound up a little bit. Says, "Oh, intruders in the vaults.
Best keep quiet about it.
Haven't seen them in a while. Very well. I suppose in this we are united then for a moment.
That works. United is good. Nikki is hugging him.
Nick, you hug him, Nikki?
Oh, so you're our friend now?
Hey.
Only for a moment.
Uppies.
He
Upbeat.
he gives you a firm half hug with his ghostly form, and it just kind of goes through you a little bit. Very cold.
He is our friend. What's your name, ghostly one?
They called me Sorlan.
Sorlon?
Yes. That's my name.
Sorlon.
You see, now that you have a slightly better look, you see this guy is like, he's elvish, probably like a high elf or a wood elf, one of those two. He's blue right now and see-through, so
Yeah.
his long ears though, and kind of the angular features going on. It says, I am bound to this room, but I can advise you on your going journeys if you would like.
We'll take whatever you can give us.
Kind of nods a little bit.
I have 2 questions.
Yes.
Perfect. Question number 1. Did you die here? Were you a previous intruder?
He nods slowly.
I knew it. And what do you know about the steel keys and where we might be able to find one now?
The steel key. I never found one myself. My party and I were ripped apart long before we could find such a thing.
And then you just became like a ghost?
It's a wraith, Casper. Show some respect.
She's not that ugly.
Gives you a very cold look, Caswin.
You know, Kaz, why don't we wait outside?
Well, I can't see him giving me a warm look. It's
He's
cold.
definitely not. You can't do that. It's good. That's a good point.
Can I hit him?
Of course.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
very strong.
No. What? Guys.
Caswin, as you look at him, the wound on his neck opens up the rest of the way. His head just completely tilts off to the side. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Gross.
Oh yeah, the one save Kaz can't do.
Plus, you get +4.
Yeah. That's with a +4. I'm using lucky. I'm not failing this. This is bullshit. I don't even care. I'm add 5 to
Caswin's
this
had a real
roll.
villain arc recently.
Alright, 12. Probably still fails. 12.
12 fails by 1.
Yeah, that's fine.
You are frightened.
Yeah, the whole team literally encouraged this.
The good news is you didn't fail by 5 or more, so you don't age several years.
We talked about consequences and actions. This has to happen sometimes.
You are frightened, and I'm gonna say, that makes you kind of want to leave immediately.
I say, can I hit him?
No.
He's incorporeal. You actually just can't hit him.
Yeah.
Like,
if
he
you're
can.
frightened, you can't
Is
get
that
closer to
a
him,
challenge?
or to
Look, I go to high five him and just go straight to his hand. See?
Alright, fuck this room.
Like,
Kazan leaves a little bit scared.
Literally gonna try to go back to my gal at this point.
Eventually
Everyone
gets
wants me to
over
get
it.
hurt.
Eventually gets over it, but he continues his conversation. Says, the Thanes experimented on me. I don't know what became of my party, but I was bound to this moldy storage room. can never leave this place.
Even if you travel inside of someone?
I will reappear later.
That sucks.
It does. Thank you for pointing it out.
And there's nothing we can do. Like, we gotta destroy some stuff already. Is there something that's like keeping you here we could break?
Or
don't
is there
know.
revenge? How about revenge? How does revenge sound?
Oh, that's good.
You see there's a big grin across
I
his
like
face.
revenge. Yeah, that's it.
Make sure you kill as many of them as you can,
Claire
and
gives
I
one
will be
thumbs up.
happy. Maybe
wink and a
then I
thumb.
can move on. But words of advice before you go. First, that room over there to the south. He points to the big room with the pillars. Says, I would advise you avoid that.
Is this the room we came in?
No,
No, that's the one
That's
I-
orange. That's orange room.
Don't
Orange
wanna
room.
go into?
that's
Okay.
orange room.
I thought he was advising us not to
Hey,
go
It's
into
not
the room we were already
came
in.
from. Don't go in that one either,
I
actually.
got that.
Hey, both
Hey,
of those
what-
rooms don't go in.
Hey, why not? What's in there?
They call that the Maze of Undoing. They use it to trap demons.
In the maze of undoing?
It's very hard to escape.
You know how to escape?
I have no idea. I'm a ghost.
Oh, you were a wraith.
Yeah, he said that, not me.
Oh.
Show some
So-
respect, Claire.
Show some respect.
It's okay. We're both floaty and see through. It's fine.
So, is there anything
I was
of
captured
value?
in there.
Oh, and
Value?
are you? Yeah. In the maze of undoing, is there a way to not get undone? If we pass the maze, do we then remain done?
I know there's a
The quick question.
trick to it, but I don't know it. But you're likely to be lost in there for a while. I was stuck in there until I was captured.
Mhm.
The other thing I can tell you is that there's a secret exit to this room that goes to the pools of devotion if you seek those.
Is that what we seek, Nikki?
Looking at the map, I don't believe so.
Yeah, the pools
I
of devotion
believe-
would be to your left.
Yeah, so the pools of devotion are in a different area of the dungeon that says predator pools. So I would get the sense that if we're looking for Tarvar Vol, who is known to be in the abyssal prisons, we ought to stay within that area. So not yet are we looking to go there.
I would like to ask the ghost Wraith if he knows who Talaval is. Talaval? Did I say that right? Talaval?
His name is really hard to say.
Oh,
Yes, I hate trying to pronounce his name. He's
So you
been
know
by once or twice.
Do you know where we can find him?
I know that the Thayans don't come in here unless they have a death wish.
In
don't-
here in the prisons.
My room.
Oh.
They bound me here, and now they can't get rid of me because I hate them too much.
Sick.
metal.
Thank you.
I won't go into the afterlife for happiness because of spite.
It kind of feels that way.
His hair flips over.
He suddenly has like goth makeup,
Yeah, he's got goth makeup.
piercings.
Emo now. In my brain, he does.
I'm so over this dungeon. Gosh. Anyways, that's about all I can tell you. That's all I really know. I didn't make it very far in this place. But if you want to send any Thetans to their unlikely doom, know where to find me.
I'll put a sign out here that says Thayan candy, and then they'll go walking.
Perfect. Maybe one of the new hires.
All
Good
right.
things in here. Fresh cookies in here.
So
How
it sounds
do-
like you guys are moving on.
How do we feel about the Undying Maze people? Y'all want to try to solve a puzzle or go to the other room?
I just want to get away from this guy.
I
I
don't really
know.
want to get undone at the moment.
You don't want to have be undone?
You don't
By
want
the
to be
un- by the-
undoing in the doing maze?
Yeah.
Doing maze?
I mean,
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Maze of Undoing.
yeah, so they put demons in it to undo them or whatever. Like, if there's a maze, it implies there's something like really good in there, maybe.
I know,
Something.
like a prize of some kind.
But then why put the demons in it? I'm confused about this room.
I don't know about you guys, but I like being done.
Mm,
Right.
Not undone.
that's a good
No.
point, though.
Mhm.
But what if it has cool stuff?
Do you know
Have
how
you-
to? Do you have any ideas on how to safely get around it or through it?
I mean, our guy's not in there, right?
I don't think he's in there.
Should we stick to the?
This is definitely side quest kind of stuff.
Because honestly, our friend is not afraid of fans, but he's afraid of that room. So
Mm-hmm.
you know,
He did say that's where he got trapped,
yeah.
but you know,
I think
he's just a dude,
Yeah.
a very hot emo dude.
Ooh.
I
I
don't know.
thought-
He is
I
now.
thought it was canon. He was cold.
He can be hot and cold.
yes and no.
Like Katy Perry.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
Let's
Very-
just leave. We should stay on task. Stay on task.
Okay.
In that case, we would go this way.
Okay. You walk over towards the eastern door. These doors, I don't believe, are locked. You open them. You see a stairway that kind of leads down, and you hear a commotion. You hear wails and words in infernal, and shattering and inhuman screeching that kind of drift out from this hole as soon as you open the doors.
Player's unfazed, but after you, Kaz.
Mm.
I speak Infernal. What are they saying?
Things that are probably not appropriate to say on stream. Strings of curses.
I was about to say. I think I'd.
I'll
sound
be
that.
the judge of that.
Strings of curses.
Dolphin
Foul,
noises.
foul, bitter language.
Mm.
You do hear the word wizard in Infernal. Like they're cussing out some wizards.
Can I get a name? Can I get a name? Or what do they call it?
Motherfucking damn goddamn fucking Thayan bastard. Stupid magic man! Stupid bitch! Essentially. Bleep, 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 bleep,
SpongeBob.
bleep, bleep, bleep.
Yes,
SpongeBob
the
dolphin voices.
classics.
Yeah, all the entire gallery of cuss words that you could say in Inferno.
And I get the sense that they're anti-Wizards of Thay.
Does sound like it.
Hmm.
Things here do tend to be anti-Wizards of Thay.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a theme.
Well.
You know what they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Who is they? All right, let's moving on. Yeah,
More friends.
Oh, it's they. No.
they are the enemy.
As you walk into this place, you see cages lining
Oh.
this space from floor to ceiling. A few of them are empty, but a few of them are also full. You see this hulking, armored, shelled thing with a massive mouth on the front of its face, just like kind of grumbling in a corner. You also see these two big winged things that are kind of cooped up in a cage together with these long, they look very much like pterodactyls if pterodactyls were made of nightmares. Both cramped and cooped up in this cage. You see over in the corner, you see a lot of little smaller things flying around and like flapping their wings. And you get the sense that there's something's in there. Maybe hard to tell from this distance. You have light on?
I do.
Okay. You also see 3 humanoid figures in the center of the area turn at your presence.
Hey.
Go talk to them, Kaz. Be like, what's up, bitches?
Do they look like they? That's my only question.
Intruders. Heard about you.
Everybody's heard about us. We are pretty cool.
We are on top of the board.
We are on top of the board indeed.
Trusting that you were coming to here. What are you seeking?
Well, a couple of different things. We got some work to do here. Got to help our buddy find his did you tell me about the phylactery?
No.
I got a chick to impress, and there's some work to do in here to get her.
He...
Down with the Red Wizards.
Rest in peace, us.
See as he rubs his forearms, and you see his skin dimples and kind of becomes a little bit rougher. Says, "You are not welcome in the vaults. You will die." And he will begin to cast a spell.
No.
Are we in initiative? We
Sounds
should
like
be in
we're
initiative.
going into initiative now.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
surprise on either side.
Yeah, he doesn't get to just start, right?
Yeah. Fuck that guy, dude.
Cool. Alright.
It's time for a fight. I've been waiting for this.
Fuck
Let's see,
this guy.
atmosphere settings. What can we?
Come on, Claire. Roll like a 40 here. Oh, 24. That's
You
it?
know,
Plus 10.
That's it from Claire?
I got a plus 18. What do you want from me?
Hold on. I don't know. Do you get advantage on initiative rolls too? Isn't that in there?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I know
Yeah.
that they used to have something. They might not.
No, she has a fucking plus 20 to initiative. Let her be.
I have
There's,
plus
there's no
18.
initiative.
Not plus
That's the
20.
same thing.
Hey, it's plus 20 over me, ma'am.
Hold on, this matters to me now. I have
Plus
to
zero.
look at my...
No, she doesn't get
Well,
advantage.
-2. -2.
Other
Yup.
people get that shit. Okay. So I'm gonna roll for that boy. Whoa, okay.
Ba-da-ba.
And then we've got that guy and that guy. They all have the same bonus. Okay. Where was my die? Whatever. Okay. Damn, they rolled pretty good except for that dude. Okay, so I'm gonna put us in initiative. Oops, there's an old initiative that needs to be taken care of. Clear that. All right, can I get 25 to 20?
22.
22? What's your dex bonus?
2.
2? Okay, I'm gonna have you roll a d20 for me.
Okay.
Oh, he might beat you in this one.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
Tripled you
So
up there.
let's see. This is this guy. Okay.
Is that the cat?
This is a cat.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
So
Gizmo.
you
Yeah,
Yeah.
good boy.
and then
He's a
Della.
chunky happy boy.
Where is
You
Della?
got me right, Max.
Della, you were so far away.
I'm at the top of the stairs still, yeah.
What was yours, Claire?
24.
24. Okay, well you are going first. Little shit.
Thank
No,
God.
no way.
Well, good thing you're miles away. Okay. Next, can I get? Oh wait, he's going as well. Cool.
Am I miles away?
You're-
What the hell am I doing?
You
up
never
there?
moved yourself.
Oh, he's doing.
That's your responsibility, ma'am.
Oh,
Can I get 20 to 15?
I mean, I can't even see the guy we're fighting.
Rafi with the 17.
Rafi with a 17. Boom. 15 to 10.
13
13 for Nikki.
12.
for Nicholas.
12 for
12.
Caswin.
Yep.
Okay. Am I missing anybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks like all of you. So then it'll be that guy. Awesome. It's time. You hear some aggressive words from down the hallway, Claire, as we start initiative.
yeah. I think I can move farther on my first turn too.
Oh,
I don't
Mhm.
remember how,
You can.
I don't remember how much farther though.
You, just so you know, can move an extra 10 feet for
10
walking
feet.
speed, which applies to your walking speed. So then if you're like dashing and shit, yeah.
so if you'd like to, it would be 40 feet there. Another 15 feet would be 55. Well, you if you bonus action dash, you'd be get an extra 30. So
Which you
could
can
you
do.
could get up to get an angle on things if you want, Claire.
Yeah. I'll come. Can I get an angle on the one of them from here?
Yes, you could. You could get one on this dude over here if you'd like.
All right, I will do that with sneak attack. And
Okay.
You have
Okay,
advantage
fine.
because you're going first.
Okay.
I believe that's how that one works. Yeah.
Should
Hang on, this is weird.
do they have to be surprised?
Let me look at her feats. She's so funky.
I remember it's just if they haven't gone in combat yet.
Okay.
Assassin shenanigans. You have attack rolls on any creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat yet, and any hit you score against that creature is a critical, or if they're surprised, is a crit. But they're
Okay.
not surprised. They
Got
know
you.
we're here. So,
So
That's where the
so it's
surprise
just advantage.
yep, just advantage.
Okay. Well, that's still good.
She's got 3 attacks, or
You're gonna-
yeah,
you're
3
gonna-
attacks.
Yeah, you're gonna crit anyway.
Yeah, 3 attacks. Just fuck
You
these
got
guys
this.
up.
Okay.
Oh,
Daniel
you actually
called it.
did. She actually did, and that wasn't with advantage. So every time you roll your, roll it twice every time, anyways. But
Do I need
Crit.
to? Why?
you have
don't
2 more
need to do it
attacks.
now.
You have 2 more attacks.
Yeah, you can take 2 more shots if you want.
I want to see how this one goes first, and then I'll decide what I want to do.
Sure.
Sure.
I see no reason to stop you.
Yeah.
Okay. So here is my piercing damage, which is 22. And then
Roll. Hold on. Roll it again. Roll the d6 again because you have crit
Okay, just the d6, right?
and your sneak attack. So 25. Now you're gonna roll 4 more
40 and
d6.
sneak it. Oh yeah, you get advantage. So you
Yep.
get
Yep.
sneak
So
attack.
roll 4 more d6.
Okay.
So she's done 40 so far. Now because you landed your first shot, roll 2d8 because you're Dread Ambusher. And that's doubled. So another 14. So our first hit did
54.
54 damage.
How do you kill this one dude? He wasn't even the aggressor. He was just there.
Which is the dude.
Quickly is how she does it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
swiftly.
Yeah.
Like it was
Yeah,
her job.
I'll do it with my feet. I'll get on my hands.
No, it's
No,
your
okay.
shot. Oh, your shot. I'm like, yeah, it's your shot.
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my
No.
god.
You just do a quick flip. Unnecessary backflip. Killed him.
I just came out of nowhere.
Yeah, they just,
Well, then I heard we shooting over
They-
here.
yeah, they turn over and they're like, they see this conversation happening. They're like, all right, it's time to throw down. I rolled really good in an initiative. Dead. They don't get to fight. That guy just crumples.
Okay. Can I see the black rope guy from here?
You can see them. I'm gonna say that's gonna be full cover, just with all of the stuff that's in the way from your angle.
If I move over here, can I see him better?
Since you are a sharpshooter, I'm tempted to let you. Yeah, I mean, you can just fit it in there.
Okay.
Certainly try.
I will try. Here's my
What?
second attack. What?
Claire can just shoot through the bars.
From the angle she was at, there was too many bars
Okay.
to have an angle. This is fine from
There's
here.
25 hit.
Yeah, does it?
What if she's like, nah?
You should roll it again anyways because you could crit. So roll a second
get it.
d20.
Do I get advantage on this one too?
I
On
believe-
all of them.
on all attacks, I think.
Yeah.
Your
Oh,
assassin. This is your.
Ignore those two. I don't know what that is.
Jesus.
Ignore those.
Sorry. Ignore those. Sorry.
She's rolling another d20 to see if she crits. Okay, so you
Yeah.
didn't crit, but that's okay. So,
And this is normal
just
damage, right? Or is
yep,
this still sneak
just a regular attack, no sneak attack, no extra shit.
attack? Okay, so it's 21 damage.
And you have
21.
one more, and then you have one more attack.
Okay.
His stone
With
skin
advantage.
does seem to absorb a lot of that, though. But
Yep.
just so you
A
know.
lot, but
It
not
is
all.
magical, thankfully. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. here's
Yeah.
my
You see
second
his
attack.
skin has actually become rock, and even though it does penetrate, a good chunk of that rock does carve off. He just winces. He's really glad he put up that stone skin.
So 19 on her
19 to hit.
last attack.
Yeah.
He's gonna
and then-
shield that one.
Oh, okay.
19 will miss.
Okay.
Ah, good
Final
work.
attack.
Do I have any movement left?
No.
No, you bonus
You
action
went,
to
you
the
went
action.
so far.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
Alright.
wait. Oh yeah.
Actually,
If you bonus action dash, you wouldn't have had that last shot
oh,
because that's you moved. You would have had to dash to get to where you are.
I got 30 feet from dashing though, right?
Yeah, you were.
She's right. He would not get the last one
Yeah,
because you don't have 2 bonus actions.
Oh, okay. Then never mind.
you're not a thief rogue. It's okay. You definitely
Then
can't
I
move
will
back there, motherfucker. You
Oh.
dashed. Get your ass back up there.
But
You're
I thought
right
I
here.
couldn't take that shot.
No, you couldn't take the
Actually-
attack.
Actually,
Uh huh.
she can. Dread Ambusher is not a bonus action for the third attack. It is just
You just shoot.
if you take
It's
an
a
attack action
it's
on
a
that
class
turn,
it's a class feature. You just
Yep.
get an extra.
Wow,
you
that's
can make an
insane.
additional attack as part of that action. So it is
Who
not.
let you do this?
Yes,
Okay.
she's punishing. Yep.
Okay.
Welcome to.
Well, now Claire is scared, and I will end my turn, I guess.
Okay. Well, you scooted up there, and
What a
you
fucking
fired
ground.
all those arrows. You killed a motherfucker. Seeing this, his ally go down, this guy that was talking to you kind of grabs his arm and just bleeding. You will regret that. Takes the blood, licks it, and slings the rest of it out. He's going to cast Conjure Elemental. And you guys watch as a earth elemental emerges from in front of you. Rising out of the earth in front of you, enveloping this space. As a bonus action, that guy will teleport over there. And that'll bring it to Della. I am going to roll to see where because I believe I have to roll for him. Yep, I'm going to see where he goes in initiative. Go ahead, Della, what are you up to?
Okay, so this... Oh, there's the big boy. Okay.
He do be there.
Okay, how many of these do I have? 5 things. Okay. She is going to reach into her armor and pull out her wand of entangle
Oh,
and
okay.
attempt to restrain the elemental.
Okay. What kind of save is that for him? Them, it.
Let's see.
She?
Inspiration clauses. Where's the...
I think Entangle's a strength save?
Yeah, okay, strength save, yes. Against
saving
my
throw.
spell save.
All right, it will attempt to do so. Do.
Don't be a strong boy.
It is a 21.
Fuck, he's a strong boy.
You see these vines wrap up around it, and it just continues stepping forward menacingly.
Well, that's annoying.
Do you remember what your initiative
sorry,
roll
that
was,
was
Nikki?
13.
13? Okay, dope.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, it's gonna go right after you.
Okay.
Kazan's
well,
12.
Correct.
Oh, it also got
move
12.
over here.
No, it is tied with me. My dex is not terrible. It's a 15.
Okay.
I think it got here after you.
It'll go
You
after
know.
Caswin.
That would be really sad for Kaz. if
It
it's
has a
right in
negative
front of
1
him.
dex. You're good.
Thank God.
Okay.
So
I guess
you
just-
attempt to entangle it. Does
it
not
does
work.
not wanna. So I guess bonus action she'll just you don't wanna do.
Look scared.
Hmm.
Bonus action, boogie woogie. If you guys aren't caught up on Jujutsu Kaisen, I don't want to spoil anything, but I saw somebody made boogie woogie into a spell, and it's amazing.
she'll stay here for now.
Okay, big chillin'. Rafi.
Oh gosh. What are we doing?
Rafi.
Why are you laying down,
Who?
Rafi?
I'm
Not laying down.
He's all right.
Why are you laying down?
You're laying down on my screen.
Weird. I'm definitely not on mine. Rafi is going to
He
walk
steps
up
forward with purpose.
to the dude,
Mm-hmm,
the elemental, and for now he's just gonna chalet and bop it.
Okay.
It'll be a 21 to hit.
21 hits, and that is magical damage for that, right?
Yes, it is.
Nope.
And this will be 9 damage.
9 damage. Okay. Boosh. A big hit on this elemental.
That
Oh.
was a 25 to hit. It doesn't matter. It's a hit either way, but I add the
Okay.
modifier.
A big whack on this elemental. One piece of its shoulder chips off. It looks down at you. Unimpressed, seemingly.
Actually, Soleil is the bonus action. All right, that's it. That's the turn.
Alrighty, Nikki.
Sent you a text, Max.
2 attacks.
I sent you a text.
Send me a text.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Because there's quite a bit that could happen. Do you think that's possible? Because we didn't close that door.
He did close it.
He closed it?
He did. He was like, all right, y'all gone. It's not locked, though.
But what if he didn't?
Let
What do you think?
me look at the possession thing.
Yeah, no is fine. No is fine.
I love the idea.
I do too. I think it's great.
Um,
Because he might be able to leave and come with us.
make an Arcana check.
I don't want you to just say yes.
Well, yeah,
7
you need to see if you think it would work or not.
7 plus 8, 15.
Okay. Tell you what, I love this idea. So, oh, okay. From your knowledge, ghosts can only possess humanoids.
Ah. Fine.
Would be dope,
Alright.
though.
It
Would've
would
been
have
awesome.
been dope. Okay. All right. So anyway, I'm gonna run forward. Okay. All right. So Nikki runs forward, sees all this is happening. There's a giant thing in the way of all of our melee friends. Yeah, that's not where we want to be. I'm gonna target the conjured elemental. I'm going to cast Vortex Warp. He needs to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
God, Vortex Warp is such a crazy spell. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Con save.
Mm-hmm.
Hiya! 10 is probably not going to do it.
10 ain't gonna do it. That's a 16. I take this conjured elemental and I put him into the room with the demons. The one on the far side over here. See this guy who looks like a cyclops?
You want to put him in there?
Yeah, I want to put him in there next to the demon.
Ooh.
And then I'm gonna say in infernal to the room at loud. It's like, I can get you out too if you'll help us. And then I say in infernal, trust. And then that'll be my bonus action to try and make this turn.
Okay.
This convincing, and then I'm going to stick my little ass back around the corner, back against the wall, and wait. But I'm gonna put this elemental. He goes in there.
Elemental turns and faces this dude. They both look a little confused, and you shout out your thing. We'll see how that goes.
What I want is I want that one of them to answer me, ideally in infernal, and say, that in some sort of affirmation before I do anything else. But I've addressed all the demons in the room.
Okay.
Yeah, my turn.
Already, yeah. Caswin, as you, we'll say real quick before your turn, Caswin. You do hear the pterodactyl things and the closet things over in the corner, like the big bird cage of them over in the corner.
Yeah.
They do shout back in infernal to you. The thing in the corner with the elemental does not shout back.
Okay.
But you hear the pterodactyl things and the closet things. They go, yes, free us, we will help you. To Nikki. And if you understand that and understand infernal, anybody, that's kind of the general chorus of shouts you get back.
Only celestial, so too bad.
Caswin walks forward.
If there's any, I know my turn's over, but can I communicate that with the rest of my bonus action, or no? Like, can I let everyone else know that? Like just real quickly, like the demons will help us if we can help them.
Sure.
All right, I communicate that. Go ahead.
How close can I get to their locks to like break them out? Am I in range to like walk over here and just like smack locks?
How much moving you got?
I got plenty. I got 30.
That's the door there. So yeah, within the pterodactyls.
Yeah, can I
things-
just like crack open the door or try to break their lock? 'Cause I can't lockpick worth shit, but I could probably break the lock.
You could certainly try.
Okay, Kaz is gonna take a swing and add 10 to this, and he's gonna try to break the lock.
Question: Are demons and
That's a
D&D
13 with 1 attack.
What were you saying real quick, Maria?
Are demons still evil in D&D?
Yes.
I'm just I'm just curious.
Valid question.
The
Okay.
answer
You know,
is
it's
I
a
wasn't
yes.
good
sure if
clarifying
it was, like, a
question if you
tiefling
weren't
thing
sure.
or- I don't know.
That is a
Making
good
sure.
question.
The 13, you smack it, ting! It flings off like you didn't even touch it.
Good thing I have a second attack. Attack it! Break it! Break the lock! 21.
21, you smack it again, ting! It once again smacks off like you didn't do anything to it.
Well, that ain't gonna
You-
work.
With a solid enough hit like that, you determine these bars are made to be fucking sturdy, like unbreakably sturdy.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be able to break them. Damn
Thank
it.
goodness.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
think
Well, we
you think
fucking
somebody
tried.
with some finesse might be able to.
Well, we fucking tried. Hey, one of you guys with your tiny hands and
Nah, fuck
delicate
that.
fingers break these boys out, and then I'll use the rest of my
Nah.
movement to move to here and end my turn.
Okay, you step up. Meanwhile, the Earth Elemental looks over at the only enemy in its vicinity, as it has been commanded to beat up its enemies, and it's just gonna start swinging. Wait a minute. No, it did get commanded to fight the intruders, didn't it? Interesting. Okay. The elemental punches the ground. And you see pieces of rock and just fleck up, and you see exposed, unworked stone and earth underneath. And it will then burrow underneath the ground and emerge. Let's see how far can it move.
It had to, so it broke stone to get to the earth,
Uh-huh.
right? So what earth is it coming out of?
That's fair. Let me see how much damage it does with the first hit, see if it can crack the floor.
Oh,
It's gonna use its whole action to break stuff. 22 damage to the floor. Okay. I'm gonna say it can't get out this turn out of the floor. It has to use both attacks. Then it comes up underneath the worked stone. Cannot emerge yet because it doesn't have any more attacks. But Kazwin, you feel something in the floor.
Okay.
You feel something. I'll put him in the air for now because you feel something rumbling.
That means the other guy could follow him out, right?
No.
Oh.
So the way Earth Elementals work, they don't disturb the stuff they move through. It could try and dig.
yeah. The earth elemental dug through the dirt that surrounds this extra dimensional space and came up underneath.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
But like the earth didn't move; it just went through it,
Yeah.
phased through it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's called Earth Glide. They basically don't disturb the Earth, they just go. This guy, though, is gonna step up to Kazwin, like the brave little boy he is. Gonna take a... Ooh. Yeah, why not? You recognize these guys from back in the pig pen, Kazwin.
All right.
Um,
Wait, he walked into my range though, right?
Ooh, actually, he doesn't. They aren't up close fighters. You're right. He steps
Oh.
back.
Just kidding.
Yeah, it's okay.
I know.
Ooh, make me a wisdom save, Castle.
The only save we don't do well. 15.
That passes. You
Oh.
shrug off whatever effect was about to overtake you.
That is rare.
Well done.
That is its turn, Claire. You feel rumblies in the floor, but you heard Nikki say, the demons are gonna help us. Caswin tried to break it open to no avail and said that he needed someone with finesse.
I don't think we need demons. Something tells me that initiative is gonna last a lot longer if I let them go.
What are you talking about?
What? Okay. I'm gonna come here and then here.
Okay.
Or no, like here. And I'm gonna take a shot at the guy that I shot at earlier, the conjurer. I don't think it's his real name, but the sharpshooter.
Okay, yeah.
What kind of damage is Hunter's Mark?
I think it just adds on to like your standard damage.
It's in addition to the damage you use of the weapon, so it's weapon damage.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I will take a sharpshooter shot.
Okay.
Oh, I dropped it. Oopsie, it's a 16 hit.
16. He's gonna shield.
Okay, I'm gonna
Uses his reaction once more.
hit him again. Does a 19 hit?
Not with a shield going up still.
Okay.
As both of them deflect off this bubble he has up in front of him. He looks ecstatic that worked because your shots hurt a lot.
How does shield work? Like, does he always get it every turn, or is it like a
when he uses his reaction, he adds +5 to his AC. That lasts until his turn.
Until his turn starts?
Yes, essentially. He gets his reaction back at the start of his turn, so he can cast it again at the start of his turn if he wanted to. If that makes any sense. Shield is a very good spell.
Gotcha. Okay. I am going to bonus action dash back to where I was kind of like over here-ish by Rafi.
Okie dokie.
And I will end my turn.
Okay. That brings us back to the Conjurer's turn. Who is going to step out to the side, just 5 feet, and say, "You will not leave this vault alive." 20 feet.
No.
Interesting.
I need everybody in that bubble, if you would not mind. And it's positioned a little bit forward, so I'll leave it like right here. I need all of you to make a con save for me as Cloud Kill envelops that space and wafts around. Your entire vision is obscured by this putrid yellow smoke.
That would be a 19.
19?
18.
18? Rafi and Nikki?
10.
Not much. 6.
Okay, well, we know who failed. The other, Della and Claire, you do pass. Let's see. Enters spell areas or starts his turn there. Okay, so this would technically happen on the start of your turns, but you will start your turn soon. So we got that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, I got rid of my bubble. So Nikki and Rafi, you take 19 points of poison damage. Claire and Della, you take half of that, so 9 points of poison damage.
And if resistant, is that halved again? Or...
Are you resistant to it?
It is halved.
Yes.
So it's halved and halved again, so 4.
Okay.
Yeah. That area is just filled with this horrendous yellow-green fog. And it just... envelops the space. And he is concentrating on that. He will step back over to here. And throw these doors open real quick. As all these crazy shots keep coming at him.
So he's no longer concentrating on Conjure Elemental, or is that
You are
not
correct.
Okay.
Della, it's now your turn. He kind of steps a little bit further back. He can't close the doors, but he does step back.
10, 15, 20, 25. Should get here.
You feel rumblies in the ground, but you don't see anything yet.
Okay. Our friend is in the cage. Other friend is in this.
Your pterodactyls. I want to ride one.
Oh, I bet it'd be sick. Oh, okay, I can't. Well, if she could see him through the bars, I'd feel having line of sight.
Say what?
Can we see them like through the bars from here?
Yeah, you can see things.
That she would like a wisdom save from the white.
Oh, okay, yeah. He will attempt it. Hey y'all. 10 plus not enough. I'm gonna assume. Yeah. 12. Does that pass?
No.
He does whatever you tell him to do now.
Well, he gets told the stricken.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
I'm not mistaken, that poisons him?
Yes. He is poisoned and he takes noise. 15 15 points of damage.
15 points of damage on top of that. Damn.
Yeah.
Yes. And he's poisoned for 1 round.
Okay. Sorry, I had to set up a new camera. Okay.
Oh wait.
15 points of poison damage.
Oh no, they're already poisoned or diseased before they fail to save damage.
Oh, okay.
Okay, never mind. Yeah. Darn it.
It's okay. He is poisoned though, which means that he would have disadvantage on any attack rolls he wants to make.
Good one. Okay.
Except he's an undead white, and he's immune to being poisoned. I'm very sorry, Della.
Oh, well, okay.
I'll tell you what. What?
Oh, hello. Second max.
There we go. Fixed it. Okay. Della, I think as a cleric of undeath, you would know that most undead are immune to being poisoned if you'd like to do something else with your action.
Yes.
I think that would be fair to say.
Yay.
Specifically, you wouldn't have that knowledge on hand.
Okay, cool, because I misread that. So yay.
Totally fine. Yeah. A lot of undead don't care about poison because they don't have blood flowing.
That's true. I mean, unless they're like Twilight undead, then they have like venom.
They're undead are stupid. That's right, Twilight. Fight me.
Yes, Stephanie, multi-millionaire, award-winning author.
We can go right now if you want.
Or you can pay my student loans, whichever one you feel like, Queen.
Whichever is better for you.
All right.
For you, not like whichever's better for you. You pick.
Yeah, this isn't even about me anymore. Okay, instead, she will command him to just run.
Command him.
Yes. Same save and shit. So there we go.
Okay, yeah, I'll say that rolls over.
Okay,
Condition
sweet.
immunities. He can be charmed, so he fucking books it. He will
Run!
book it. He will book it on his turn. He'll spend his whole turn running.
Yay.
Very nice. Awesome. Rafi.
Rafi is gonna shoot a 4th level moonbeam at that caster.
What? Okay.
Because we got the cloud of poison.
Yeah, you got
I
some
want that-
poison
I want
going
that
on.
Gone.
You could probably dunk on his area with that. I think you'd have line of sight, technically.
I don't think it even needs line of sight.
a little
Its
sketchy.
range is, 120 feet.
120 feet on a point that you know about within range.
Silver beam shines down on a point, centered on a point within range.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
5
You
foot
dunk at
radius.
how much?
It is. So I need a con save.
Well, yeah.
And it will be either 4d10 on a failed or 2d10 on a non.
11.
And it's a 17. So.
Okay.
Oh, that's abysmal. 18 damage it takes of radiance, I believe.
Ow. I believe that's when he starts his turn in there, right?
Enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts his turn there. Yes.
Cool. Same as Cloud Kill. Okay. Yeah, you're now concentrating on Moonbeam. Anything else you'd like to do for your turn?
No.
Big chunk of damage. Very well done. Is that ending your turn? That'll bring us to. Oh, let me see if he's still concentrating. Actually, he just barely is. Damn. Holy shit. We didn't have that +1. Okay. Nikki, what are you up to?
All right. Let's see. I think I'm gonna run and I'm gonna dash
Okay.
and I'm gonna go over here and where I can see everything.
You see this holy aura of light coming from Rafi's spell, just gunning down in this area.
Yeah. And I think that'll end my turn.
Okay. Kaz win.
Kaz will approach,
Dunna.
and I'm gonna go and take a swing at our
Okay.
boy here.
Sure thing.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
This wimpy looking white looks over at you.
Little bitch. Adding 10 to this. Oh, that's a 29 to hit.
So that
And-
will miss.
Yeah, of course it will. And a second attack at 16 to hit.
He does not have shield, so yeah, that hits.
All right, it's both hit. I'm gonna smite on the first one. So let's do 1d10 plus 3d8. And this is hit number 1, and I'm adding 6 to it. So 26 on the first hit.
Ouch. Boom! You smack this guy. He's still up.
And I realize I'm also being an idiot because I have a third attack. So I'm also going to hit him for the third. I haven't done the second attack damage yet, but does a 28 hit?
Yeah.
Wonderful. All right. So we'll give him another d10 plus 6 for now. So 9 more damage there.
Ow.
And the third attack, if he is still standing,
Barely.
is going to be a d4 plus, you guessed it, 6.
You rolled a hit for that one?
I did, yeah. I hit on all 3.
Oh, okay.
Does another 9 damage.
That will finish him.
Yes. Gaswin fucking Bellow Bell.
Didn't even get
Smack,
to
smack,
run.
smack.
Sit down.
Didn't even get to.
He didn't even get to do anything. He tried to hold person Caswin and it didn't work. And then he was done.
All I'm saying is Kaz did his fucking job, and that will end turn.
That brings us to the Earth Elemental, which is now out of control. It will.
And in his element.
He is in his element. He likes breaking things, though.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean? He's
No,
rampaging.
Go ahead.
All right. Look, not all of the elementals are friendly when you let them out, okay? Okay, that'll... Well, I don't know why I rolled the hit. It's a fucking floor. That will break the floor on the first smack. Della, you look over and you see this floor just erupt. Chunks of stone emerging from the ground. And it looks around and it's like barely... You can barely tell there's a head there, but it... Like, just its featureless face looks over at the nearest thing.
Okay, and what if I just choose to not look that way?
I mean...
What if I simply don't see it? What if it just
I don't know if
doesn't
that's going to
Simply
stop it from looking at you,
happen?
to be fair. It only has one attack, though, because it uses this other one to get out.
Okay.
13 to hit. I don't think that
No.
hits you.
It does not.
All right. This
Sorry.
huge rock fist slams in the ground next to you, and you...
He's back. Big boy's back.
That'll end its turn. Bring us back to Claire.
And Clara is out, so I will move her and do her
True.
thing.
I think this is Claire's first turn in the cloud kill, so they took that damage.
So Claire is going to attack the elemental. So
Okay.
we're going to shoot that thing first. And we are adding, using
Just staying
sharpshooter.
there.
So adding 7 to this. That comes out to be, so 25.
It'll hit.
Her second attack also on it.
And y'all's rolls again.
It's going to be 10, so not good. But
Misses.
she's still going to do 1d6 plus 18. So here is 22 damage. And then does she get sneak attack because Della's close to it?
Yes.
Wonderful. So add this damage too. And then is it possible for her to get back out of Cloud Kill? Because I feel like she'd be smart enough to walk out. I can't move her, but I would move her out if I can. Yep.
That would put her out.
Perfect.
Wants to run
And
away.
she'll bonus action hide there. That'll be your turn.
Sure. Conjurer's gonna go. Still holding on to Cloud Kill. Looks over at you, Caswin.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fuck. That's a good move right there. What does this one do, though? Concentration? Yep. Wait. Sorry, I have to double check something. Evard's Black Tentacles, is that concentration? It is. Not gonna do that then. But you know what isn't concentration, funnily enough? Is Fireball. So this one, just gonna smite both of you real quick, as well as maybe some surrounding demons. If I could have both Caswin and Nikki make dexterity saving throws for me.
Oh, of course.
The fireball.
You're feeling
Rocks out.
pretty dexterous, right, Cass?
Oh, yeah.
He is.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Slippery, motherfucker. Also add my bonus to you, Nikki, because you're close to me. So get 4 more on your roll.
Yeah, that'd be 31.
31. That'll do it. So this is a 4th level fireball. So you both pass. It's gonna be 33 halved to 16.
16.
You know, they'll take 16 points of fire damage as this radiates out. I think all of these closets in here just die. They're incinerated, even though they're resistant. No way. They had not enough. The two pterodactyl-looking things over here, which might be identifiable at some point, do take some damage, but they look okay. And that will he's gonna take his object interaction and shut that. Shut that door.
Wait, what type of damage was that again? Sorry.
Fire damage.
Oh, not radiant.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, wait. Ooh. Hang on a minute. He was right here, right? He will. Alright, just double checking things. That seems fun. He teleports 30 feet as a bonus action and ends up over there. You both look, not there anymore.
As
Della.
what? Like a misty step?
As a bonus action,
Like
Not
a
a
bonus action misty
not a
step?
spell.
Oh, that's convenient.
It is not a spell.
That's convenient for this wizard to not use a spell.
It's
Go ahead.
it's
Della.
called benign transportation.
Mm,
If you must know. Della,
I'm
it's not your
sure.
turn.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
There's a big boy. I might recommend you can become bigger
Yeah.
if you feel the need. If you feel like flexing.
There's a whole ass elemental.
He's taken a few shots from Claire and he looks fine.
Okay. Great. In the
What would it be on Forge? Barely injured?
that good. Well, gotta put on my list of notes. Okay. Fun. Looking up some stuff. Oh, we got a curse.
You got a curt.
Ooh, curse.
Yeah, deal with that while I do stuff.
Well, thank you, MMLA.
Let's go.
Okay. I will apply such a thing. Might be important. These guys are. This is a tough fight for a preemptive fight. We got a curse of 8, I think I saw.
9.
Not like it.
9. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. This is actually a really good one. So the curse of the professor. One enemy chosen by the audience, aka the audience member who bestowed the curse, turns into a succulent for a round as the spirit of the professor envelops them. It is AC 10 and cannot take any actions for a round.
It has.
Nice.
Can you repeat that?
So one enemy of the audience choice will turn into a succulent plant. Potted succulent plant for a round. The super bad. Which one? The elemental or the conjurer? Those are both pains right now.
Mm-mm.
Who's got the bag of holding?
It's got the bag of holding.
Believe
Claire
my
does.
Claire's inventory has it? Inventory.
Mickey, you dog.
I have an idea.
That's an insane idea.
I have an idea.
Love it.
Hold on, I don't think Claire does in her
Yes,
inventory. She
Flocka,
didn't-
you do remember this from Spelljammer.
I have the bag of holding.
It was
Hey, just so you know,
amazing.
Nikki, I've got the bag of holding on Kaz.
Oh.
Gaz does.
Kaz does.
Well.
Well.
This is an important choice then. Who does this happen to?
Happened to my Zoom.
Oh.
Yes, MLM. If you conjurer.
The choice is Conjurer.
The conjurer over here turns into a potted succulent plant, a small like aloe vera plant, just onto the ground, just clatters there. Nobody knows why. Both of the rocks in this cage look over, tilt their heads confusedly, just like, what? And there's just a brief moment of confusion. Yeah, nobody knows who did it, but it's great.
Just a potted plant.
It's just a potted plant all of a sudden. I love it so much. Okay. What you doing, Della?
I'm trying to find the spell. But okay, so my list of things.
Okay. Which
Do I
spell?
become it or do I summon it?
You become it.
Okay, cool.
What
Yeah,
are you doing, polymorph?
that's your 4th level. I believe it's what did I name that spell? Let me look at my old character sheet. Something of undeath or something or other. I got you. So you're trying to cast your 4th level custom spell from your patron, correct?
Yes.
Okay. She always has that prepared.
Embodiment? Yes, embodiment of decay.
Embodiment of decay.
Found it.
Yes. So, transformation lasts for the duration, so you drop to 0 hit points or die. What would you like to turn into, Della? You could technically transform somebody else if you wanted to, but why would you do that when you have so much fun?
I mean, I'm right here.
You are right there. What would you like to become?
So in a strange series of events, while everyone's just turning into things, the color begins to drain from Della's skin as she also begins to elongate, and she becomes a giant skeleton.
Let's go. Hell yes. Okay.
I'm just gonna try to throw down with this elemental here.
Hell yeah. So I'll real quick just use your morphs thing because Tailspire has morphs thing.
Oh.
You all watch as Della for the first time uses the spell and becomes a like 15 to 20 foot tall skeleton warrior, just clattering angrily. Any one of you could easily fit into her ribcage right now. She is powerful, imposing, almost not enough room for her in this space. And the rock elemental looks up at you. Now, you were smaller than it before. Now you're the big one, and it looks confused as far as a rock can look. That is your action.
Yeah, she chuckles as much as a skeleton with no lungs can chuckle.
You clack your teeth together a little bit.
Yeah, menacingly.
Yes, menacingly clack your teeth. It's amazing. Okay. I believe that's your go for now. But big monster on the field all of a sudden that you did not expect to see coming.
Yeah, you're not getting past me.
Yeah, true. Rafi is safe as hell. Rafi, what do you want to do? There's a big kaiju battle going on in front of you.
Gonna stay put behind the kaiju battle, and he's going to move his pillar of light to be on top of the now potted plant.
Oh, okay. How far can you move it in a turn?
I believe 40 feet.
40 feet. That will do it.
Let me double check.
I will say, in the essence of curses and all that, the potted plant does have 5 hit points. Will revert if you take it out of those 5 hit points. Like with the wild magic table.
Yeah, let's do that. By the way, it's 60. I can move it.
Okay. You want to go ahead and nuke it?
Yeah, let's nuke it.
All right. Rafi chooses the microwave option. And moves the moonbeam. And this potted plant at the start of its turn is gonna have to die, I guess, because it can't make that save.
And it's gonna take let's roll for it for the hell of it.
Sure.
Since it can't. 18 damage again.
18 damage. We'll see if that finishes it. Nikki, you see the conjurer poof away and then turn into a plant. You're unsure if that was part of the plan.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say. But it's over there. It's covered in a moonbeam and getting destroyed. So I'm gonna leave it right there and move over here. I'm gonna come over this elemental, and yeah, I think I'll go ahead and I think I'll just go ahead and green flame blade.
Hell yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I think I will. Does an 11 hit?
No.
Oh no. Okay.
He's a little bit too thick for that.
Well, in that case, I'll go ahead. That's my action. I haven't Oh, I get 2 attacks.
Oh.
Second attack.
Singer.
Yeah, does a I'm sorry. The blade song, the first attack was not an 11, it was a 13. Does that change anything?
Does not.
Okay. So then the second one is a 22.
That does hit.
Okay. So he's gonna take 6 plus 6, which is 12 magical piercing damage.
Cut into it again. The first slash just kind of goes awry because you didn't expect its hide to be just that thick. But the second one does cut into it and does some damage. It is still in decent shape.
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to drink this potion of healing, and that'll end my turn.
Kool-Aid. Estus flask. Kazwin, what would you like to do?
Kaz is gonna make his move to help Nikki here, right?
Okay.
It's the move. So I'm gonna move 10, 20. I'm within range to hit this thing when I move to here, because I'll be within 10 feet.
Sure.
And Kaz is gonna do some swinging at it.
Yeah,
So,
I'll move in such a way that there's plenty of space.
So adding 10 to this, so 18.
Accidentally guillotines Nikki.
18.
18 hits.
And 24.
Yep.
And 29.
Yep.
So we'll go
All
D10,
3 attacks.
D10, D4. Woo! I reroll any 1s and 2s, so I'm actually going to reroll one of those D10s. So it's going to be 7, 8, 9, 10, plus 6, 12, 18. So 28 damage.
Ouch. Okay. Now it is kind of feeling it. After that barrage of attacks in one move, you think you see a few pieces of rock just kind of crumble. You see cracks over its body. You think this would be the equivalent of maybe bloodied?
Yep. Excellent.
I believe that's your turn. Yeah.
I have a question. Did Cloud Kill go away when he turned into a plant?
I think he's still maintaining concentration technically.
As a plant?
Yeah. Because I don't think
So,
it's based off the wild magic table, right? I don't think that kills your concentration. I'll make a check. I'll make a save for him.
He did get hit by Moonbeam. That's true.
He did save from that. He did do the Moonbeam before.
Okay.
I will say, Rafi, you would take damage because you were still in Cloud Kill.
Okay.
You started your turn there, but I'm gonna see if turning into a plant broke his concentration because I think that's a fair ask.
I mean,
He did maintain. Okay.
Plants don't do Arcana.
That's fair. But
If
you
they
can
had-
maintain concentration as an ape. I'm just saying. any other form, you could maintain concentration.
I didn't know apes were plants, but that's on me. That's a me problem.
Look, it's fine. I'm going off the wild magic
Okay.
table, which is what this is from.
Yeah. I just asked the question. I just asked the hard questions.
Totally fine. Rafi, you will
I need
take
to
some dabblage. Make a con save for me, please.
Oh, hang on. I already took the damage. Let me put it back.
The good news is, Della, though, well, shit. Della, you would have started your turn there.
Yes.
Ugh. I forgot about Cloud Kill this whole time.
15 for the con save.
You pass. Della,
Yay.
if you wouldn't mind making me one before you went to skeleton form. This is...
Yes.
I forgot the Cloud Kill was there. But it do be there.
Oh, that's a 10.
Okay. So we'll say...
Oh, wait. I do have a luck.
Would you like to? It was a very low roll.
Anything better?
No.
It's worse. It's worse.
So Della, because you're resistant anyways, you take 8 points of poison damage. Rafi, you pass, so you take 8 points of poison damage. The weakest Cloud Kill roll ever rolled.
And then, because I took damage, I need to roll to actually make sure I still have my moonbeam.
This is true.
I still
Still
have my
going.
moonbeam.
What a journey that was.
That was
It was a lot.
roll.
Daniel was like, "Hey, is he still concentrating?" I was like, "Oh, I forgot. I forgot."
Yeah,
about Cloud
suddenly my question turned really bad for the team. It's like, can plants concentrate on spells? And then
I'm gonna say
This
yes.
one sure can.
My
Yeah.
assumption
Yeah.
there was
Otherwise, it
no,
would be
but it
very
was wrong.
plantist. I think a tree ant could concentrate on the spell.
tree ants aren't plants. They're monstrosities. They're plant creatures. That's different.
Sounds like a plant to me. Okay, since Earth Elemental looks around, there's a whole lot going on. It's going to take, I think, the skeleton has not heard it. It just appeared.
It's like oogly boogly, bitch.
Honestly. Do you want to make an intimidation check? Do you want to absorb all these hits, Reyna?
Sure.
Okay, make an intimidation check as a giant skeleton.
Hello.
Use your strength, we'll say, for your strength. Damn,
My skeleton strength.
plenty. That's more than enough. It's going to attack you twice.
Nice.
It doesn't like you.
That's fair.
Because you're massive. So it will take 2 attacks. No advantage or nothing. Hiya. 16 to hit giant skeleton. And 18 to hit. No, excuse me. 20 to hit giant skeleton.
The 20 hits.
16 misses?
Yes.
Damn, why did Jake ever let me do this? Alright. So you will take. I believe you're vulnerable to bludgeoning, aren't you?
As a skeleton?
As a giant skeleton.
And a giant skeleton.
I'm not sure. Might be.
Yeah, I am vulnerable to bludgeoning damage.
Okay, you just took a fuck ton of damage then. So you take 18 times 2, 36 points of bludgeoning damage.
Go.
Is it one of these hits does connect? Make me a quick concentration check with your giant skeleton con bonus.
Wait, how much damage was that?
36.
36.
Which is nothing to your health pool, but might do something to your concentration.
Right. A concentration.
So your DC is actually 18 on this.
Yes. I don't think that's gonna do
I don't
it.
think that's
Unfortunate. No, the first time we get to see it and it goes away, so click.
dear, +5. Yeah, it's only a 14.
Oh shit. Okay, well, now we know.
Great.
Let's see. Well, okay, that's fair. Next time we gotta use the T-Rex. You get one big fist across the side and you take your sword that came from seemingly nowhere, batted aside. The second one comes right near ribcage, crunches into it. Fortunately, none of that damage carries over, and you took a massive hit for somebody else.
Oh,
And-
that felt so strange. Oh, I had no skin, and my organs were there, but they weren't. Yeah, this is the first time doing that. She's not.
It's a very unsettling feeling. Not altogether unpleasant, though.
Yeah, she's readjusting, being back on the ground. Okay.
Fair enough, fair enough. Claire's turn.
Claire, gonna go bang again, so she's gonna run down to where she can get in vision. So bonus action, just get in vision of the elemental, and then she's gonna take some shots at it. I can't move her, so you have to move her.
Oh, right, yeah. Gotcha.
But she will do that. Attack 1
Hang on.
is a 19.
It's
Attack 2 is a 32.
easily.
Or sorry, that's
more short
22.
bonus
22
attacks.
being stupid, yeah. So that's it's gonna be 46 because she gets sneak attack plus 36. So
Yeah, this elemental is definitely engaged.
that is gonna be 45 damage,
Good God.
and that is Claire's turn. As she will hide if she can with her.
Rocks
she
tumble
yeah.
off of it. It is
Yep.
so hurt right now.
That is very Claire.
That'll bring us to the Conjurer's turn. At the start of his turn, he needs to make a Constitution saving throw against Rafi's shiz.
Gotta beat
I am
17.
Fails.
I am sorry, gang, but I have to tap here. So
He did not beat 17.
It's okay.
Nice.
How much damage was it?
18 radiant damage.
With the plant health and his health, that exactly finishes him.
Woo! That's good. No more
All
cloud
right.
Woo!
And so that means it'd be Della's turn. Della, this elemental is not looking good. What would you like to do?
Okay, can I get a wisdom save from the dirt?
From the dirt monster.
From the dirt man.
No better dirt for the dirt, man.
You absolutely can. By the way, Cloud Kill did disappear.
Yay.
Obviously.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's gonna cut it. None of my guys have made any saves tonight.
Sorry.
Sometimes the dice roll like that.
It's a tough break.
Indeed.
Welcome to Iron Valor.
You hear a little tinkle of a bell
Italy.
as you are told the deaded.
Told.
That's 2d12s
Oh.
because he's already damaged.
Alright,
Mm-hmm.
I did. Okay, well,
That's why Toll the Dead's the best cleric cantrip.
so ignore that. It was better. Well, anyway. Possible. 13 points of damage.
You
Mr. Dirt Man.
crack these melodious bells around its head. And you watch as this thing just crumbles into dirt and rock and pebbles at your feet. Well done.
Nice.
Yay.
That is going to end our session for tonight. Very well done, team. We'll be coming back here next episode where the team is very close to finding Tharul, the Lich guy? I don't know, escapee?
No, I have Lich Bitch written down.
Lich
It's
bitch.
Lich Bitch.
They are
Yeah,
going to
that's all.
find the Lich bitch. And that may or may not be the title of the next episode. But
And maybe we find out what was going to happen with that bag of holding. We don't know.
I was so
Oh.
excited for Daniel to shove the conjurer in the back.
I
of
thought-
the
You know,
room.
if we
I was so
weren't
excited.
destroying that elemental, I was gonna polymorph it into something that we could shove into the bag. Now that now that Kaz is over there,
God,
but
that would be
Della
great.
killed it.
Yay!
It's dead now.
It sure is.
It was at home by itself, probably watching TV, and this wizard was like, "Come here, Rocky."
Fight for
Threw
me.
threw him down, and then 12 seconds later, he was like, "What am I doing?" And then got smacked by a skeleton.
He
Okay,
did. He woke up. He was like, "This is a bad day."
Mhm.
But he is, he is no more. So you guys did a great job. Excellent combat. That could have
Woo!
it could have not gone any worse. Only bad part of tonight was the gravity trap.
Oh god.
I would
That was
say
rough.
everything else went great.
No, I don't think anything bad happened with the gravity trap.
Yeah, Rafi
For
would
most of us.
beg to differ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think how much damage did we end up taking? Almost 40 from that.
I think you took at least. I think it was closer to 50.
It was a lot.
Y'all got
It was
slammed
a-
a bunch.
It was a
Yeah.
lot of damage.
Now that the trap is successfully disarmed, do you want me to tell you how you would avoid it?
I'm gonna be so mad if it's stepping
empty.
on the thing that I had
Yes.
Claire put the rope on.
Do you mean the hole?
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's exactly how you disarm it.
Well, how? There's 4 of them. How are you supposed to get to them? Or can you just press any of them?
Any of them.
Okay, that's super fun.
Yeah, so it's 4 holes.
Who wrote
one is by
this?
each door. So if you step on the hole, which has a force field on it, because they know, then it turns off the trap for a minute.
Mm.
But
But
now
That's,
it's gone.
it's kind
Who-
of a
wrote
shit-eating
this?
trap.
who wrote this?
An acclaimed
See that?
author for Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh.
An acclaimed author.
Yeah, I can.
Oh, acclaimed him.
I have lore right
Not
here
high.
about the original "Didn't They" by Scott Fitzgerald Gray.
Peachy.
Originally
He
produced in
says it's here.
2014 as an adventure for D&D Encounters organized play program. So
The
there you go.
only
Play.
Scott Fitzgerald that matters is F. Scott Fitzgerald.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think that's
F.
underselling
Scotts.
all other Scott Fitzgeralds.
I don't know. As a
I don't think
Minnesota,
it. I don't
there's
think
only
it
one
is.
that matters.
I was saying, I don't think it is.
I think I need to meet all the other Scott Fitzgeralds, actually.
I don't know any good Scots.
I'm a
I don't know any
Scot.
Fitzgeralds.
Exactly.
I'm Scottish. Okay, but thank you all so much for joining us.
Oh no! Now mine's racist.
And-
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We're gonna cut away before we get
I'm
canceled.
sorry, Scotland.
We're so sorry. to
I meant the
Clarity of
name.
Scotland.
We
yeah.
love you all so much. We are gonna go to a raid.
Even if
Brave-
we're
See you back
Scottish.
here next.
Braveheart's a great movie.
Goodbye.
Oh.